Here.
You got it right, Fuzzy.
Fuzzy.
Hey, it's going to be a good time, right?
Yeah, it's going to be quite the experience here. We got ourselves a whole stacked lineup here from across the world. We are in it for a really interesting matches, to say the least.
Yes, it's going to be great. I don't think anything like this has been done.
Never,
really?
absolutely. The first of its kind for Cardfight Vanguard, and you know what? I'm very happy to be part of this experience.
Yeah, we want to bring together the English and the Japanese side of the game, and not just in standard. We got premium.
Yeah, we got premium action going for y'all too.
Premium won the poll for the ace match.
Premium going strong. We love to see it.
So we'll discuss the ace match, right? So I had a weird format. If we can pop it over to the format slide, we'll kind of talk about it really quickly.
Yep, absolutely. Got to give everybody the lowdown.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a team match, right? And it's gonna be just the best of the best, right? 4v4, 2 premium, 2 standard players, and it's an open deck list format. So by now, all the players will know each other's decks, and they're probably already thinking about some strats within their team, right? And the teams are based on each region. So we've got the AO team, we've got the JP team, we've got the EU team, and we've also got Fuzzy's favorite, the NA team.
Let's go, NA! I'm a fellow European. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, no, I think he's jumped on the EU train. But yeah, no. This is actually a best of 5, but how is a best of 5 going to work with 4 people?
Well, I am glad you asked, Kai. So earlier on in the weekend, we had a poll go live by Chris to determine out what would be the deciding factor for the 5th game. It was either going to be a game of standard or a game of premium, and the voters decided, and we're going to shift it over to a game of premium for that deciding match.
That's right. It's going to be an ace match. So this is like in their team members, they decide on the player that will determine that player, right? And the whole team, that whole match just comes down to them. So it should be pretty cool.
Absolutely. I'm excited to see, since it is going to be a game of premium, especially when we're talking about the JP side of the game, how the players have adapted this sort of situation, right? They are definitely used to standard. It's the name of the game for them, but now shifting it over for a different type of environment for them. Whereas you're looking at something like the global side of the game, I'm actually very curious to see how they're going to adapt to that.
Yeah. So, okay, I think they're going to decide that very, very soon. I think DF's going to pop up with some. I think they're going to do it randomly, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Random picks for the first 4 matches, and then the ace match, and then I think there will have to be some changes depending on how long some of these matches take, just due to time, because we don't. If you see the arena, if you see some of the pictures floating around right now, it looks excellent.
Absolutely.
The place looks great.
We've got so many players here from all around the world. It's actually, what I like to call a Worlds 2.0, if you will. We had our day 1, and I think, I guess for the folks at home that are watching this, you could consider this the day 2. So,
yeah, if we're able, I'm not sure if we're able to do it. I'm pretty sure we're not. But if we can somehow turn the camera around, there is a whole bunch of players just flooded in the spectator area. Not just watching but play games, and it's pretty crazy.
Absolutely.
It's full. It's a full arena.
I mean, you can see us perfectly fine over here, but maybe when we get a chance, we'll be able to show you guys later. But it's truly a sight to see, and you love to see it.
Yes. So I think we're just gonna sit tight. They're sorting everything out by now, just for a bit. But yeah, due to time, I was talking to that. Due to time, we might have to make either the last few games just be best of 3s. That is the worst case scenario. But we will be showing games on both streams, so not just the JP stream, the English stream as well. There'll be at least games happening simultaneously. So if you want to watch a certain game or a certain player, make sure to watch the other one or this one. Just keep them both open.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, that's the better call, right?
That is
you want to support the stream, you're going to put it on both tabs.
Right.
That seems
to
be the meta play there.
So, yeah, no, it's going to be some great games. I think, ideally, they're going to split, the standard and premium matches between, both streams as well. So, you'd get both games on each one. Yeah. That's just how it is, right?
Absolutely.
That's just how it is. So,
double the Cardfight action for you.
That's right. And I think the cool thing is, if you don't know much about standard or premium, look, just tune in, and hopefully we can help you out there.
Help you learn today.
That's right. Or you can learn from the players. I think if you've seen some of the decks out there's some really spicy ones.
Yeah. I mean, of course, you know, when you're talking about the best of the best, when it comes to these players as well, a lot of them have their merits. A lot of them have done incredibly well these past seasons, and I think you'll be able to see their merits perform today.
Yeah, so someone says, my Aussie internet cannot handle this. Get better internet. My internet can handle it. I've upgraded my internet. Oh, just double checking here. The JP stream, I think, is a bit too soft.
Yeah, we're adjusting.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Very casual.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely.
This is I guess it's a semi-professional stream. Semi-professional.
I've got my, I don't know what you're talking about. I got my jacket on. You know,
This
this
is-
is not my fuzzy sweater at all.
This is the sweater of kings. All right. People will have to appreciate sweaters as they grow older. Of course, I'm still very young, but you know.
Yeah,
Is
absolutely.
this a bought sweater or a grandma sweater?
This is a bought sweater. I literally bought this off the rack. I wear it, it feels comfortable.
Okay, you spent your money to buy the sweater, so you should treasure it. But if someone hand knits you a sweater, also treasure that even more. Just insane.
I just throw it into the washing machine and accidentally shrink it, though.
Nice. Oh, we'll just get a new one. Oh, wait, I can't say that. You have to treasure your clothes. All right, so I think we're getting some players on stage.
We're setting some things up. I think we're going to be getting the determination when it comes to the player matches pretty soon.
Are these the aces? Do we already know? Team
We have
reps?
the team representatives coming up. All right,
Okay,
cool.
okay, all right.
So I think we can just shift it over there real quick. Chris is just, you know, he's doing his thing. He's getting some stuff ready.
Chris is I guess you go milling around. It's like
he's just doing a good old zooming in, zooming, if you will.
yes. Zooming in like a zoomer.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, then we got the JP team. Who's the rep there? They're coming in.
Trying to pull up a lineup over here if we can.
Yeah, well, let's take a look.
let's switch it over, yeah?
Let's watch the termination. So. We're gonna see. Oh, that's Rio, famous Rio, from the good old days of Vanguard.
Absolutely. But, you know, a lot of successful accomplishments under his belt for sure.
A lot of interesting decks as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Normally we don't get to see the JP players much. We see their Twitters, right?
We see their spice every now and then when it comes to
we see
Twitter.
the deck list on Twitter. Yeah.
Yep.
But this time we get to see them actually play.
All right, so we're going to be switching it over now. We're going to be determining up the matchups, and we're going to take it over, and we're going to let Chris take it.
Yes. We've been ready forever. Oh, just that? Wow. He's got Neuralink, dude. Oh, it's EU versus JP?
It looks like it.
And then we got AO versus NA?
So you hear it here, folks. So it's going to be an EU match versus the JP, and then for the round one on the other side, it's going to be NA versus AO.
There's a chance for EU versus NA in the finals, but then my buddies in AO will have to lose. I don't know how to feel about that.
Spam in the chat if you can who you want to support. Are you Team NA, Team EU, Team AO, Team JP?
I like this comment. AO blast the Americans. Whoa, whoa.
Are they going to full blast them, though? That's the question.
Well, I'm not even wearing the full blast right now, but we got NA hour. Dang, lots of NA in the chat.
Yeah, that's right.
Might start banning people.
Unban.
Damn it. Wait. Actually, go the NA and AO, but you're EU now, right?
Oh, yeah,
You
true.
jumped
Sorry,
to
I mean EU.
Yes, the pies have left NA. Did you know AO, in Australia, we have great pies?
Do you now?
Yeah, we have great meat pies. You should.
You know, I hear they have great meat pies in the EU as well, though.
No, they don't. They definitely don't.
All right, so I think we're setting up for the EU side over here.
Oh, we got a lot of. I forget. We have a lot of Australian mods as well in chat. So.
Oh no, that's a lot of banning potential right over there.
Yeah, that is correct. We could go ham. Yeah. I'm actually pretty curious. So, they're sending it. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like
They're sending Dave up first. We're getting premium first.
I believe so.
Like he's looking at us straight down like this. Okay. We have a showdown, but there's 2 of us.
Is it a Shadowverse showdown? No, it's not. It's Cardfight Vanguard.
So so here's kind of funny, right? I think we were talking about the team lineup, and we said EU is like very, very stacked, right? You look at their accomplishments, but if you were to go by their BCS 2023 Worlds accomplishments, NA is actually more stacked because everyone's scrubbed. I think not just EU, but also AO.
Yeah.
A lot of us scrubbed. So.
I think I think there was a better performance, but
we have NA carried by Steven. Is like 3rd place.
Speaking of, I think that's actually who NA is bringing in right now.
Oh wait, are they gonna play it simultaneously?
Is it a double game of premium that we're about to see?
Oh, so we're just going NA versus JP first? Oh no, wait, no. NA's here. Okay. Oh, that could be bad. NA versus AO. We have Steven. Who's he gonna face against?
For AO, we're about to find out. They got quite a few people to choose from.
Oh, we get to see Steven's big back here. Steven has been on a roll. He came 4th yesterday.
Yep. With Victor.
Victor, yeah. Does anyone expect Novas? I didn't.
Nobody.
I thought he was gonna play Highlander or something like that, right? What he's been playing, but he's gonna play Derick.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God!
It's a WCC grudge match.
Well, look at this. So Derick is looking for revenge, as you might know from his own posts. His road went astray. It went to a no-through road.
They're just going to treat it like a nice playtesting session, right?
Oh, no. They get pretty competitive.
No, there's takesy-backsies.
It's all about the sportsmanship, okay? It's all about the sportsmanship.
Oh, we got that going first, going second.
Yeah, you have to remember, right? You don't. Do you like people who shark? I like sharks.
I
They're
like
cool.
sharks, yeah.
But people shark, no, don't do that. It's bad sportsmanship, all right? We're expecting good, friendly games, friendly exchange of ideas.
He flips it over. It's Fenrir from yesterday.
Fenrir. We're here for 3 hours.
Oh, boy.
Fuzzy is going to lose his voice.
Again.
Oh, this chat is brutal. All roads lead away from Derick. Oh, dang.
Oh, my God.
That is rough.
Any smack talk for Steven in the chat?
No, you can't smack talk Steven. He's been consistent. And I just want to point out as well that, Lyrical 4 is available to be used.
Yep.
Everything is based on the English format.
Yep.
But Lyrical 4 is allowed.
We didn't have it for Worlds. We have it here.
Yeah. So we won't be seeing any Shiranuis or Luards, but we will be seeing, or triple drive booster stuff.
Yeah.
So no
Yeah.
but we will be seeing Lyrical 4. So I think a lot of people are pretty hyped about that. They're bringing their Lyrical 4 decks.
Yeah, we didn't get to see it yesterday because obviously of the rules restrictions and it being a more recent release. But I think the players here kind of can adapt to that sort of thing, be able to get certain cards on time, and be able to use them in the decks today. So
yeah, so I think there's a lot of Prisms, Charmeau. That's about it. I reckon.
You don't want to see Sienna?
Nah. We need to be fast, okay? We need these games to be fast. This is the Bushiroad way. Fast games. Oh. So in case you don't know, Stephen Lee is on the left. Yeah, and yeah, he's got the.
Oh, that's right. I have it mirrored.
And then it should be Derick down the right. And since the decks are already known, Derick is playing Pale Moon, which is what he played for Worlds as well, while Steven is playing Highlander. Oh, look at that handshake.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the sportsmanship.
And then the first thing he's going to say, play a better deck, bro!
Steven Lee is playing Highlander, a deck that he's well known on and is incredibly lucky with. It is not a lie.
I mean, does he play any gacha games?
I don't think so. He plays.
So then that's where his luck's going.
Yeah, he plays the gacha game of Highlander. I think he plays Minerva as well in Standard, and he's one of those players who never whiffs. What a life, right?
What a life, indeed. All right. I think players are set up and ready to go.
Who's going first? Did they determine who's going first?
I think Derick's going first. Okay.
Derick's going first? Oh. Just so you know, players can choose to go first or second now. And I think at least for Derick, he likes going first. I mean, I think you just like going first in Premium, right?
I mean, yeah, if you're
history collection.
If you're in anybody's position, it's like to be able to get that history collection.
Oh, one
stuff
stream
off,
we've got Derick down versus player 1. Dang.
Whoa,
Whoa,
that's crazy. It's not even Stephen Lee, it's player 1?
Player 1.
Whoa. Infamous player 1.
He's changed his name to be less intimidating so other players can stand a chance. Power counters, here you go, buddy. Take your pick. There are some with.
I got some. I see some people say, "Come on, Steven." Is there any support for Derick in chat?
Derick do. Oh man. Vanguard Derick Dow. That's another one. Vanguard DD. Vanguard Derick Dow. That's right.
DD. But what about DZ?
DZ. Have you watched the new Divine Z episode?
Yeah, man. I always watch the anime.
I do too.
Yeah, totally.
I've watched the latest one.
I love the polar opposite of what the Divine Z's anime has been doing, whereas you just
I actually do like Divine Z.
Yeah, you have a complete Twitter tirade now after every episode.
Well, I haven't done the last 2 episodes. I have to do them
coming soon.
Yeah, coming soon. TM.
Note.com /.
Oh yeah, no, that's a great idea. I can make a note and make people pay for my opinion. Yes. People actually think I don't watch anime. I do watch anime, just not much. I like reading. I'm a man of.
You're a more manga man than you are an anime man?
Yeah, I'm a more manga man. Yeah. Oh, people can actually bet. Hey, this is a crazy idea.
Yeah. We got the bets going on in the chat.
Someone's starting the bets in the chat?
Absolutely. All right, we got the thumbs up. I think we're ready to go here almost. We got the 5.
The countdown started. It's slowing down because they're explaining the rules. They're explaining the rules.
Rules are more important than numbers right now. And they're on their way.
Look at that Pale Moon starter. Hey. So just saying as well, there is time because we're very desperate.
We're on a tight schedule here, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to try and at least get some action going here for y'all today.
That's right. We got Mirror Master coming down. Now, I actually played against Derick's deck a lot just to help him test. Obviously, for Worlds, the testing probably didn't. I mean, things happen. Is that a BCS Worlds Harmonix Messiah?
Yo, crazy! Where can I get one of those?
Yo, okay. Hey, that card on the left looks like a Pale Moon as well.
I think Steven had to ride the new Denial Griffin card.
Yeah, so this card is actually pretty insane. If you combo it with a caller, right, during a battle phase, you literally just bounce something and just make them feel bad.
Yeah, it's
But he got a crit. That's pretty harsh.
Yeah.
2 damage already.
Flying Princess, Dancing Princess with a Flying Terryton. Some of the in my honest opinion, some of the main bread and butter plays here of Pale Moon.
The thing is, both decks now run Denial. I think every single clan is getting a form of Denial.
Kagero becoming less and less
Kagero
by the day.
Kagero is just common now. It's
I know.
It's like the mid.
It's like they call it Overlord the Clan, but it's not even Overlord the Clan anymore because it's
better
Overlord.
What is Derick doing? He just put something away. This is crazy. So I think Derick here is looking very into the getting redemption. Right, this is his redemption arc.
Tricky assistant, right?
Derick actually has 2 forms of Denial Griffin in his deck. If you're not careful, he's got the Tricky Assistant that he's shown.
Someone say it's a tricky card to use.
Oof. No, not really.
And
It's actually very easy. Very easy to use.
And mods have banned me now. Great.
Yeah, mods have. Well, there's some like crazy. Chat is going crazy. They're. Is he going full in?
I believe it's a full send.
Tri-lane?
Full send. Full send. Full send.
Yo, slow down, buddy. Oh, no, don't slow down.
No, don't slow down. We're on a timer here.
Yeah, this needs to be a fast. We need to get through some of these games pretty quickly. Oh, the Nightmare Doll set up.
Plus the double filter off of the, I believe, not the Flying Puritan, the, oh, no, it is the Flying Puritan. It's just the doll
It's a
version
weird
of it.
one.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
Magia doll.
And that thing's like an 8K, so everything's going in. Look at that.
I see a damage
gonna
probably
take
coming
it?
down from Steven. Yeah, because never punished.
That's
Never
right.
punished.
Hey, crit? Whoa!
Oh! Oh, no!
That's good. It's 3 damage.
Yeah,
3 damage is pretty good.
And this is the second Denial Griffin went into the damage zone.
Yeah, that is actually that is the second L.
Yeah.
So I guess we're not going to see any cool strats at the moment. Okay, so I have to point out, Steven always rides Cassina. It's ridiculous.
His
right?
Cassina consistency
is insane.
insanely
Okay,
high.
it's 1 in the deck. It's like 1 always in the hand. So I don't know. Like it's a really it gives him the edge.
Yeah, definitely. With a Betty on top of that too. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
Can Steven share some of his luck with everyone else, please?
Look at this. Is he running? He doesn't run Pearl Sisters, right? I think they all took them out.
No, he's a pro. No.
He still has it. That is dirty. I know a lot of people don't run Pearl Sisters anymore because of something they call consistency. But yeah.
The consistency, all you need is have them in your hand, easy.
Yeah,
GG, slap them down.
Just draw them is pretty good consistency, right? Well, there's a lot of people watching this, man. It's like 333 people.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
And I didn't even wear my fancy clothes.
Yeah, I know, right? Imagine if you did. You'd get so many fans.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, do you want to borrow mine? I only got a t-shirt, though, but... And then, okay,
right.
Cassina going in. Is he going to...
Do we respond aggro with aggro?
Double.
Oh my god, double Betty!
It's going to be double
Bruh!
Betty. Oh, look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Seria? Is Seria good?
No, we got reindeer instead. Reindeer, oh boy.
God. Gets the reindeer. Perfect ride up. Gets rid of the quick shield. Who needs that?
Gonna gotcha himself into an Anetska next turn.
Yeah, probably. No, maybe even something better. Right?
Oh, Laura, maybe?
Laura? Oh. Anetska is like, it's like so average now, right?
You're right, it's all about the Laura.
Or it could be, double Pearl Sister, like, what was her name again? The first card.
Oh, Olivia?
Olivia, that's right. I don't know. For some reason, I was like thinking a C card, but I'm like, starts with C. It's like Claudia. And I'm like,
there is a Claudia, but...
Yeah. I have to be careful, right? You got to remember names, or otherwise...
You really don't have to.
You might get
you
trouble.
used to with Ku today, but...
I don't know. Even with Kunre, you didn't have to as well. That's actually... You could just describe the card.
It's the card that does the thing with the stuff.
That's right. So, attack rear. Go to rear.
We got a no guard.
Okay.
Second coming down on the drive check.
Is it pass? Or...
Damage deny?
Damage deny Paleman at 1?
Oh!
That'll be pretty interesting. Looks pretty clean. He's thinking about it. Oh, the cards have turned sideways. Would Derick just take it? He goes to 3.
I mean, yeah, it gives him counterblast to work with. I don't see why that might not be a bad
does he
thing.
want counterblast? This is hitting for like 23. So it's like a 15k guard, I think.
Yeah. But if you're possibly doing it on the Harry turn.
Maybe Derick's head is like, is it good? Is it good?
It really does.
Oh, he's really thinking.
Yeah, of course. Because it's like, if you give yourself the damage now, right, it's the more you have to think about on the reindeer crackback.
Is he gonna double? No way, he's gonna double guard. That sounds weird. Oh, he's double checking.
He's double checking the card, yeah.
There is a way to put those cards back, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
so.
we've got like stuff like the Sistico, I believe.
Yeah.
I think
he took it. He go to 3.
Oh snap!
Oh, snap. Okay, so have we got Harry? There we, okay.
Slaps it down.
And then are we going to go?
That ain't Maggie at all.
Oh, he strides up. You can do that now.
Oh my God, it's Clifford.
Who's Clifford?
It's some sort of red dog or something like that. I don't know.
Double XL. Literally just a draw 2. What else is he going to do, though? Oh, ooh, that is huge.
Isn't that a 1-up in the deck?
Yes, and that is the other Denial Griffin. It is pretty dirty.
You got Denial Griffin, I got Denial Griffin too, buddy.
Yeah, yes. Steven double checks and he's like, gotta be careful. Parrotin comes out. What is Parrotin getting? Is Parrotin getting something?
I mean, you got a couple. He's got a couple options in the soul, honestly.
Wow, look at the compliments on the soul checking. It's like, oh, so clean.
Check your soul faster.
Oh, Cole. Ooh, okay. Here's 11. That's good.
Oh, dude, yes. One of the things I personally like, at least with this play over here, is the fact that because it's like the crits that go into the soul, puts it in if he needs to, pops it out. I mean, if you have the utility to do it and you want to get the power, why not?
It's committing so many of the.
Because it's like, do you want to go super aggro here because you're putting it into a high amount of damage?
He's on 3.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you might as well. Yeah, but wow, that's a lot. Reach the soul. What's in the soul? Oh, he's got a Nightmare Doll. He's got an Alice. He's just gonna.
He might. Yeah, he actually might go for that. It's just a solid extender, especially with the 1 counterblast to work with over there.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. But if he gets a damage check, this turn is shut down, right?
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, it does come down to a damage check.
But his hand's still pretty solid.
No, I mean, you can use. He's got options to work with over here. It's just a matter of what exactly he wants to do, how he wants to guard it.
So is he gonna guard it? Yeah, I think. Do you take the risk? Yeah.
No, I would not take the risk at 3. 3 is way too.
Sometimes you gotta take the risk.
Sometimes you gotta be sometimes you gotta be a protagonist.
Actually, no, it's open deck list, right? How many? I remember Derick is running a crazy amount of crits.
Yeah, he is actually. Plus the Dark State's over trigger on top of it, so it's like I got more crits on top of my crits.
He's got a lot of crits.
Yeah.
It's like, is that 12 crit?
It's 11 crit plus a Dark State's OT.
That's
a
lot of crit, dude. Yeah, I think he PG'd that.
Speaking of over trigger, oh my gosh.
Derick's revenge. Yes. If only he triggered it yesterday. Okay.
Looks like he put it on the Leslie on the side over there.
Dang. Okay, OT on the
That
left.
was just
That's
the first
pretty dirty.
too. Oh! Another crit on top of that, man.
Oh, put the crit. Is he gonna put the crit on the Leslie or somewhere else?
I mean, it's only 100 million, right? It's not the crit.
It's only 100
Yeah,
mil.
exactly.
Is he gonna get a third trigger?
It's gonna be another crit.
If it is, it's pretty dirty.
It's pretty skilled.
That's the way. Okay, that is the way.
That is indeed the way.
He's doing the calcs. Oh, he puts it there. Okay. But where does the crit go? Crit goes there. Okay, it's cool. Third check. Oh, it's just 2 damage. It'd just be 2 damage. So on hits, and when it doesn't hit, it hits anyway. Oh, that is so dirty.
Grade 2 or less, right?
Yeah, but like every stride after this, you get 2 Vanguard swings as Palmoon, right? The Dark Lord Princess, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, boom, boom. Double dipping that OT.
Oh, man.
Woo.
He's Derick's sitting pretty. At the same time, I mean, Steven.
Okay, it comes out on that side. That Alice is what? Like, I think it's an extra 5, right? So it's like plus. No, it's plus 20K.
I think it only gets the additional 2K.
Is it 2? Oh.
Yeah.
That feels so old school.
Hey, I was gonna say we're back. These are OG format cards. We're
Dang,
not. Yeah.
I thought they got updated to better, more power.
Just the on hits.
Okay, so swings of the Parrotin. Oh,
Oh man, 100 million. Do you guard the 100 million?
I think you no guard this, right?
Push.
Whoa.
The Pearl Sister and
no,
damage!
The Tail Sisters.
And an Olivia too!
Yeah, well, you know, Persis is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, but...
I mean, it just makes the other one...
Oh,
it
you
just makes the
chose
other
that
one... I was
one.
going to
Okay,
say that.
okay, yeah.
It just makes the other one pitch fodder after that.
All right, so Derek's counting cards. As you don't want to see him counting cards. Okay, here it is. Pops it. Gets rid of the starter. Pops this in. Do we have a thing?
Mirror Master. Yep, gets
okay.
the reset on the Leslie. The Leslie with the 100 million power, and the double crit on top of that too.
Oh, this still hits.
Yep.
Oh, it's so dirty.
100 mil.
Crit. He has
What
to
do we
guard.
got? What do we got? We got the heal guard.
-2.
It's crit -2. Yep.
Okay.
All right,
that
so
was
we
a
go
big
back to
turn.
Derick.
That was a huge turn
Now
for
we-
Derick.
Yep. We're going back to Steven.
Steven should have a ride-up, but his
does
hand
have-
has been decimated. I don't think he can hold Trotter, right?
He cannot help Trotta now.
I
That's
don't
just
think
way
it's-
too many resources out of his hand.
Yeah. Oh, did you just...
Do you just go? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you just go reindeer? Yeah. Right.
Oh, hey, can you bring up his deck?
Yeah.
Does he run something sneaky? Scroll down to the stride zone. Anything? No, it's just very standard.
I mean, no. I mean, I can see a
No,
play here with the Somni.
but
Yeah.
he run Loris, right? So.
Yeah. Just stride into Messiah. Give yourself the 6 damage. Go up by your
Hey,
own turn.
Judge.
Clifford's 2 or lower.
Is Clifford 2 or lower?
I did say Clifford's 2 or lower. What did he?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it 2 or lower?
It should be. Yeah, see? Good tier less.
Oh. Oh no, he got too hyped. GG.
It was that overtrigger that did it.
Yeah. Oh, no!
It disappears.
All right, we'll let the judges take over. But
Yeah. But at the same time, you also have to think about, like...
Oh, well, it's okay. The
Yeah.
judges can handle it. Yeah. So, I guess, can we go take a look at the deck for Steven?
Yeah.
So, one of the things, I think everyone took it out. But, he's running his Rollock.
Yeah.
Rollock, a Red OT as well.
Interesting. You'd think he'd run the blue
I think
OT over
blue
that.
OT
Yeah.
like is generally the more accepted one. But I guess if you get double Pearl Sister, right? It's pretty good.
Yeah, but even then, like, I can see at least with the red OT, at the same time, like if he gets the Pearl Sister, he can do the double resound off of one of them.
Oh, if he still has Pearl Sisters, yeah. So I think they're sorting it out.
Yeah, they're just reversing the game state by the looks of it.
Oh, did they totally reverse it?
Yeah, it was a reverse in the game state.
Okay. Now he can Eltrona.
Let's go!
Oh dear.
So good. We have to thank.
gonna lie.
We have to thank Outer Orange for the card.
Eltrona. Oh yeah, she revealed this one. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, the
we
one
see
off
that. We have this.
Resist.
We see the Sistico too. Sistico is actually
she
really
does
nice.
Sistico?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sistico is the one that tucks the one thing back into the.
Can't talk about that cousin. Yeah. So this one, here's a Sistico. It's gonna play it down.
What do we talk? We're talking the Denial Griffin.
Wow. Okay. So the option is still there now. Look at that.
Be able to fish it out later potentially.
Ooh.
We're gonna need to discard 3, so I don't think.
Man, game saved by judges.
Yeah, for
Gotta
real.
thank the judges, boys.
Everyone thank
course-
Mash. Thank Mash in the chat, everybody.
Of course, it's a much more casual event, but when judges can rewind some of the states, even at tournaments, it feels good.
Yeah, definitely.
Shout out to judges. That's correct.
They're the real MVPs. Oh man! All right, so he's gonna be swinging in at
Swinging
the Leslie.
already?
Yeah, he's swinging at the Leslie.
It's not a bad swing.
No, not at all.
Not a bad swing. And then I guess it'll be like Sister go to face. Derick's at 3. Like 3 damage against Heltrotta is still pretty scary.
Yeah, there's like a lot of potential scary options that he can be able to actually go into through the Heltrotta into the reindeer.
He's got exactly 3 cards to discard.
Yeah.
So even with a denial play, like it doesn't matter. Because like Heltrotta doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, even with the denial play, Steven has the
restand.
Yeah, but Steven also has Amelia. Amelia has resist.
Oh no. Yeah. Double check that card in Derick's deck.
Oh no.
Oh, it's spicy, dude. Place on read.
Oh, a call. Oh my
wow.
god.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, doesn't target. Resist doesn't save you. It's pretty dirty. Okay, so the second column swing in. Double checking the damage.
Goes for the heal.
G-Guard. Is it going to actually... Well, which one is this one going to be?
I mean, more than likely... Oh, no.
Mahjong? Okay. That's fine. Oh, he's going to just bomb?
Possibly.
Oh, that's so sick.
Oh!
There it goes.
There it goes! Denial Griffin at its finest. That means you can only calm down the Amelia.
I feel like you could have just guarded that and bombed that, right?
Possibly, but, like, at the same time, the idea of being able to, like, just retire the rear guard and maybe pitch an additional resource for something?
No, I'm guessing, like, if he attacked with the... oh, does it not work? No, it doesn't matter, right? So
no.
Amelia attacks the rear, and then you...
Oh! Laura off the drive check!
Yep.
Oh, but no crit!
That doesn't matter. It has to give it to the... Oh, I took two. Oh, no, he took it.
He said no guard, yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, that's kind of a weird guard. Maybe Derick is a bit fuzzled. Fuzzied.
A bit fuzzied?
Frazzled.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so the reindeer can swing in now. This will be like 23. Emilio's like 19.
Also, no defensive triggers from Derick.
His hand's still pretty good. Laura's like just...
He went for his denial Griffin play, though, right? He does yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you denialed after the Amelia attack, and then you wipe this... I mean, you save a 7K.
Yeah. He doesn't have the Laura anymore. I would be very curious to see what's going to come out of the reindeer. What type of gotcha is going to be rolled over there?
Laura is huge. That would have just rebuilt the whole board, and probably just won the game. Right now, you don't have much. Like if you get a Tira, for example, you can't even do anything because you didn't bounce 3 yet, right? There's no way.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Okay, easy going. No, you don't want to. I don't think you want to. It's a 1, right?
Currently, it's a 1. Yep.
You don't
That's
want
a 2.
You don't want a 2 against Steven. 2 to pass against Steven is not a good idea. I'm just saying.
Oh well, he's leaving it at that.
Okay.
It's a blank.
It was a good idea.
Double blank.
Okay, then discard.
What do we pitch here? I mean, yeah, obviously the Laura. What else do we get here? Okay, the promo. Top 10.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. 6, 7, 8.
Oh, there's the next guy's. Okay,
at least there's a ride.
He hit something.
That doesn't suck. Okay, there it is.
Ride the Honolulu, baby.
Yeah, Aneska's not the best, but it could be way worse.
Yeah, I mean, Aneska at least gets you, an extra draw. Yeah, the protect marker at the very least. It's something.
At least Emilio hits now as well.
True. Although Amelia was still hitting.
Where would you put it? Oh, Vanguard? That's right, because it's called Vanguard. I hate rear guards. I'm just saying.
It's not called Cardfight Vanguard. It's called I Hate Rear Guards.
Cardfight rear guard. That's like the second game. So we get to see what is left here in the deck. I mean, we should know.
Oh my God! It's all different names. Who would have thought?
It's an open deck list as well. So would you go? Let's go through the list. You have to go force 1, but would you go protect 2 or protect 1?
Protect 2 all the way.
Oh wow. Okay. What about Excel 1 or Excel 2?
Excel 2.
Oh. Dang, it's so easy. What?
Why? I mean, it's the draw. It's the additional. I mean, and the protect. I mean, yeah, I guess for the protect 1 for the extra marker, but I'm going full send here, man.
Full send. Okay. Okay, protect 1. There it is. Excel 2. Okay. It's getting the full combo. Oh, look at that. Wait, that's protect 2.
He did do protect 2.
Oh, that is a protect. Yeah, that is a protect 2. Wow. Oh, but that's resist. So that's actually not a bad protect 2.
Yeah.
See, that just kind of confirms no one has protect 2s. I actually had problems trying to find protect 2s.
Could you imagine going into a game at like something like a BCS and you're like, man, this is like the one game I really want to play.
I really want protect 2. But then I don't have it.
Feels bad, man.
I heard they yesterday at Worlds they had to like manually create Force 1s, right?
Yeah.
You were watching that game, right?
That was the Fenrir.
How many Force 1s were there?
There were, if I remember correctly, it was something like 4 to 5 on one side, 3 on the other. Like they were running out of force markers fast.
Wow.
He kept looping the Fenrir.
Okay, 1 to pass. Like so, he's got 1 drive. They did this before in practice.
One
like,
drive, 1 dream.
1 drive with
where's
OT
the
to pass.
OT, baby.
So it has happened before. In practice, in like just over there, since they've been waiting. All right, 1 to pass. Oh, he put that one back.
Oh!
He put that one back. Wait, did he no
Wait,
guard?
he no guarded? Wait, what? What was that?
What? He no guarded?
It's called no guard Vanguard?
Damn. Derick letting the AO team down. What happened?
Oh, he had the OT in his hand, too.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's a. But to be fair, that is a 34K attack. How do you guard that? You can't guard that.
Bro.
Wow. Okay.
I think the crowd's calling Sergio for the
Sergio
NA
coming
side.
out next.
And might be trying to close out the game real quick against the AO crew. Steven.
Yeah,
Wow.
Steven NA carry with his back. Look at that broad back. Can you see it?
It's such a broad back.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you suddenly deciding to become an NA team NA again?
I don't know, man. I've always been NA guy. Totally.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The sweater's made in America.
Actually, I have to check the label. Actually, I don't know.
If it's made somewhere else, it's still made in America. If you buy it in America, it's American.
So then, who do we got for the?
We got standard coming up, right?
Right, exactly.
So the standard lineup for AO is Bear and I think Yoku.
On the AO side, right?
On the AO side, my bad. Yeah. So I think they should be putting on standard, right?
I mean, if I heard Sergio.
So Sergio.
And there he is. He's coming down.
The American prodigy. Oh, no, he's from Canada, but does it count as America?
He's at
North America? Okay. I don't know how it works.
Just
I'm
NA.
not from America. Just NA, okay. NA is easier.
I think that'd be easier for you rather than understanding which country's from where.
All right, Sergio's moving up. He's young. He's got the blazing spirit inside him. Oh my God, the chat. It's easy. If he wins, he's USA. If he loses, he's Canadian. Oh, hey, this is a pretty harsh matchup. Is that Bear?
It is Bear.
Sergio?
It's Bear versus Sergio.
Bear recently came first at Deluxe Nationals. So
I think it's Bear on the
Bear is on the right.
Yeah, there we go.
And on the left is Sergio with the Tyrannog sleeves. So
I don't think we got to see this in the open deck, did we?
Did we? DifferentFight. Do we have the decks for standard?
I will post them on Twitter.
Hey, we're
right.
seeing them soon. So I'm a.
Well, they know their decks, but then maybe we don't know the decks.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we can just go by the sleeves, right? On the left, Tyrannog Youth it's like Youthberg, right?
Yeah.
Just give us the deck code as well. Well, we can put them on here so we can check.
Sergio's playing Prisms.
Well, that doesn't sound like
Shocker.
Youthberg. Oh, he's got pink sleeves though.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So we have
Mirror
a
match.
Prism mirror match.
But
That's
then-
crazy.
It is, but at the same time, you got to think like you can have a little more tech options with the 50 card lists when it comes to prisms. So there are different lines of play you can do with those additional cards.
Maybe.
We'll be curious to see if they kind of have a similar lists.
I can see that one size has a single sleeve and the other is double sleeve. That's crazy. Look at the deck difference.
One needs to be more intimidating than the other.
That's right. That's right. All right. NA Prism versus AO Prism. But I have to say, like,
I
Bear
mean,
probably has played this matchup way more often than Sergio,
yeah,
right?
I mean, Sergio has the on-hit order card, I noticed.
Oh. Like, the thing is, like, this will be one of the first times Sergio will be playing this deck.
Yeah.
I don't know, unless he's been playing it a lot before Worlds, because no one practices for Worlds. Like, let's be real here.
I practiced. I went undefeated yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I didn't lose a single game yesterday. Where's my world championship
we
title?
both kept playing, right? Huh? No, Bear is... Yeah, Bear. Yeah. Oh, we got some... Yeah, we're ready. Are they ready? If they're ready, we're ready.
We are ready to go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. So, actually...
It determines their starters already determine it. Now,
So, okay, let's see. Let's see the differences in deck, Mr. Fuzzy.
of the varieties, let's see. Can I even load them up?
Oh, they just like pictures.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll just open it in the browser then. Oh wait, we have the deck codes, because I can just do the thing.
Oh, Bear going second. He's dropping a field already.
I mean, yeah, aggro's like
Okay.
super clutch here.
So I have some PTSD when playing against this deck because I played Shiranui, and I couldn't do anything against this deck.
Against Prism specifically?
Yeah. They bounce their whole field. Then that aura searches the Bracing Angel ladder, and you can't do anything against Shiranui.
Damn, sounds like you needed a Rene there.
It doesn't work. Yeah. No, Renee wouldn't work. You just lose. All I do is lose.
Oh man.
No, but the aura is actually so strong. It can search out the Grail. It can search out the Sanctitude.
Yeah.
Some builds run Transfer.
Forbidal.
They don't run Forbidal, but they run Transfer. And
Ah,
you can search that out,
yeah,
and that's really good.
Yep.
Yeah, chat, this is the Prism Mirror.
My entire weekend has been mirror matches. If it's not Genesis mirrors, it's lyrical mirrors.
But that Genesis wasn't a mirror, right? There was a clear aggressor and a clear defender. We'll put it that way, right?
I guess. Both of them kind of had like a back and forth going with one another. We're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
We're chilling. They're rushing.
I mean, you got to play this game fast.
We got places to be.
And wow, okay. So, one damage on Sergio's side.
Oh wow.
What are the? Oh yeah, no, there definitely are. Is this Sergio's list? No, this is
So
Sergio's list.
this
right?
one here is Sergio's list. This one here is Bear's list.
Wait.
Oh no, wait, no, this can't be Bear's list.
So
Bear should be.
it's about the T
'Cause-
formation. Or now P formation, reverse P formation. Swing in,
Here we
one
go.
damage.
This is Bear's.
Aura going away, aura popping off. Searching for a something.
I mean, I believe the list is running the Grail.
Yeah, is it?
Unless it's because you can't. I think it only would be. Yeah, I think.
Okay,
it's
so this is Sergio has the Grail, and then what is? Oh, is he running this? The super aesthetic Shetty.
I can see why.
It gives the whole field
Okay,
500.
yeah,
right?
I
But they're
can-
5,000.
I can see why though.
Yeah,
That-
I've seen some builds run that as well. You get to search it out, which is
both were solid tech options either way.
yeah.
I think it really boils down to like how like the attack patterns you'd want to do on the Prism turn.
I'm wondering how strong it is just going first in this matchup.
I mean, based on what you're seeing on the board here, it's pretty strong because you're going to be able to try
How many Velshabons did he get?
for Sergio.
No, for Bear, because he's got no soul.
Oh my goodness.
Has it been double? Is it double Velsh?
A double Velshiblon? I don't see any Velshiblons in the drop zone.
Yeah, because they go back to deck.
Oh, true.
True and real.
Real
Is it
gamer.
a Q formation? No, it's a reverse P formation. Yes, he has used 2 Velshiblons. Dang. All right, that's a pretty good start.
Oh my goodness. I think we're just gonna see a lot of aggro come down from both of them.
Well, Bear's hand is pretty big, right?
Yeah, I mean with a double Velshiblon.
Double Velshiblon going second. Yo, sign me up.
Yeah, for real.
Does damage not do anything? I don't know. We'll see if it does anything. Oh, crit. I think I'll probably swing face if I get a crit like that, right?
100%.
But bear in mind that gives Sergio damage to work with next turn. So if Bear was, but maybe it was just that's a Labrador.
Or and a PG going down as
yeah,
well.
maybe it was targeting that is it Celtic?
Yep. 2 minutes left in the round.
No, on that side.
Oh, on the other side. Okay, cool. Not on this side.
So he takes 3, so he can go full Labrador turn now.
Choosing what to pitch here,
But
and
that's
yep.
not a Velshiblon, man. Oh, he got another Celtic.
Not every time needs to be a Velshiblon.
Oh, if you're not Velshiblon, you're not doing it right.
What if you can't afford the the $30 for the Velshiblon right now?
Get a job.
Oh my gosh! Broke boys in the chat.
It's just good life goals, right? Earn some money.
Buy some cardboard.
That's right. How much is Sergio gonna commit now? Let's see.
Because it's like if you commit now, that's less.
Well, there's no retire in this deck. Though.
No, there's
You
not.
can bounce a bunch of stuff. Oh, but does he? Oh no, he's got the full pieces anyway. When I look at this deck, it just reminds me of V Prism.
Yeah, it really is just like old school Bermuda when you think about it. I mean, of course, it is Bermuda, but it's just kind of nice to see like a lyrical deck still encompassing that Bermuda aspect.
Well, they're all Bermuda. What are you doing, man? Not Bermuda anymore? What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying this was the lyrical Monasterio. But it's still Bermuda at the end of the day.
All right, the bounce, making the empty circles. Okay, there we go.
He's got the other
Look at
aura.
that.
He's got the other aura there behind the Vanguard, so he could search out something else if he really wanted to.
Yep. And then swing in, calling the 2.
So who do you think is going to win, chat? Is it going to be Prisms or is it going to be Prisms? My money's on Prisms.
I think it's Prisms. Which one? They're all Prisms,
Draws.
right?
Yeah, they are all Prisms.
I don't know. One guy's just been doing a lot of things.
A
Oh, front. Front.
front's actually really big here.
Oh, they're doing the power counters like this. Okay, 1 damage.
Pushes Bear to 4.
Bear goes to 5. It's going to be pretty scary, right?
I mean, yeah, but that...
Oh, he doesn't use Aura skill. All the order's gone. Oh,
Okay.
GG.
Yeah. The other order in his deck, I think, was off the drive check.
Yeah, this is taking... Oh, he takes this one.
He goes to 5?
Oh, this is a really hard number to guard, though. These are 25s against 10s.
I mean, he's going to have to commit a double guard at least. Yep, there it is.
Double guard. Oh, my God. It's a
Bounces
lot
them
of
both back to
cards.
turn. All right, we go back to Bear.
He's been Velsh. Does he have another one?
Another. He does!
You can't scream.
I got to keep it quiet.
You'll break the mic.
Ah. I can't help it.
You need to restrict yourself.
Yeah, you really do.
Okay, so Velshiblon in 3. This is 3 Velshiblons.
It's 3 out of
3
3.
Velshiblons.
I wish I was that skilled sometimes.
Look, you broke chat's ears. They're crying now.
My ears. I'm so sorry, chat.
Oh, Chusun coming in, #1 fanboy, but he needs to learn. He needs to learn the skills. All right, that's a full board. How is that's Sergio's hand looks pretty good.
It's looking really healthy.
Oh, the
yeah.
Velshimon goes back into Seoul. Yo, it's Velshimon City.
I think that's the name of the game here. Yeah. I will be curious to see how Bear is going to be adapting in terms of attack pattern.
We have
possibly.
this one basically has 5 attacks. So I feel like Sergio can live this one.
He could. He's got damage to work with too.
Takes this, nothing. Aura goes in. So that makes the other side hit pretty good.
And also does create a little bit more pressure on the Vanguard on the swing.
Oh, it doesn't boost with this one as well.
Nope.
Okay. Guards.
We're going to do the double bounce.
Bounce.
Soul charging up.
That's not a trigger. The compression is real.
Oh my goodness. Deck thinning is deck winning.
Gonna call 2. Probably gonna be the same cards.
Gets the additional draw off of it.
Yeah, the soul charge is a clean. Does that mean crits are coming? The Labrador is swinging with a crit as well, so this is a lethal swing. You have to guard this.
Absolutely.
The
I mean,
Sanctity,
like you stated
like-
earlier, though, Sergio's hand is pretty stacked, so
Yeah.
I think there's a little bit of flexibility here.
Here we go. There it is. Thrown out.
Elementaria Sanctitude.
So good when you can search PGs like this.
Yeah, for real.
First check. Oh,
Oh, gets a heal instead.
Heal's good. Heal's good. Puts it on the that column. Nothing.
Ooh.
All right, swings in here. It's really big, right? It's plus 20k, 8 plus 8, 36.
So we're looking at potentially a 25k shield value.
Yeah, and this is 33. So actually, it's the same powers.
So it's the same amount of guard either way.
Yeah, so 2-card guard.
More than likely. I mean, the front trigger is also really nice in this particular instance because it is a 20k shield in itself.
Yeah.
So-
Guard. Okay, so now back to Sergio. Do we have a Persona Ride? Persona Ride
We
would
do
be really
actually.
big.
We do have that.
Oh, okay.
Because remember, he searched the Grail off the.
Oh, yeah, the Grail.
So it's a potential line of play that he could do here. So the Persona Ride is now active thanks to the Grail.
Oh, this is the first unclean soul charge.
Yeah, we did see the crit actually come down. Yeah.
I mean, they've got all the prisms.
Yeah, so we could try to go for full send here.
I think you do. You have to win this turn, I feel like.
Yeah, otherwise your hand is just not going to get there on the following crackback turn, especially
Yeah.
if Bear has the Persona Ride in his hand.
You're on 5, like, unless you're going to heal down this turn, but
Yeah, but you can't rely on rely
Can't.
on a
Can't.
healed.
feels a bit of a reach.
I mean, if the name of the game is just bouncing
I
and calling,
I don't think he has many boosters. That's the thing.
that might matter actually.
Yeah.
Do we go full send?
It's such a hard choice. Such a hard choice. I don't think you can.
No. I think you have to stay comfy where you are and just hope it gets you there.
Yeah, I mean, the power lines are pretty big, like 23, 25. Well, still 1-card guards, but it could be worse. Guard,
Yep,
okay.
simple 15 on that.
Should
And
be
another simple 15 on that.
Yep. Labrador.
We got the double bounce. We got the soul charge.
Oh! Ooh!
OT soul charged!
Ooh! AOT, so the AO team's suddenly very happy. seeing that happen.
Yeah. the tide's looking like they're shifting all over here.
But anything can happen in Cardfight Vanguard. Look at that, 20k.
Yeah, 20k power!
Straight up just gave it. Oh, we got the Sanctitude. But just
No.
gonna use a normal PG.
Just a simple PG there.
Oh,
A heal trigger.
Oh, the heals are popping off.
Second check.
Velshblon.
Velshblon.
Okay. So
Velshblon gamers.
so Bear can take one of these attacks. Probably gonna take the really big one.
Yeah, because we know he has the Sanctitude now in his hands. So.
Look at that. It's such good sportsmanship. Just giving the power counters for your opponent.
Yeah, absolutely.
38. I think 38 is probably a take, right? 38 plus 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You got 5.
you really, yeah. You have flexibility here.
Oh, that is a lot of cards though.
That's 8 cards in hand,
How
yep.
those cards just go back to hand so much. Take this one. Yep, that's correct. Oh, Labrador though.
Yeah.
And
I don't know if Bear has Persona.
oh, the transfer. There we go. There's a transfer. That's what I'm talking about.
Transfer.
Oh, that's why. Hey, that's why you couldn't use the Sanctitude. Use the other one.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Because,
You have
because
to be
of-
careful about that, guys. Oh, Persona
it gets
ride.
the
There we go.
Persona ride.
Okay. We're in. Plus
We are-
10k to
we
the
are-
front row.
We are Labrador gaming right now.
Look at that. Bam. Front row plus 10k.
Do,
So,
we,
so simple.
do we have our prisms?
He hasn't thrown. Oh, what is this? I thought he didn't throw any away, right? But I guess this helps maybe thin the deck.
Yeah. I think we're just compressing here.
Compression is a lie, though.
And deck thinning is deck losing?
Yes.
We have a grade 1 coming down. I think he's set.
Oh, okay. Bounce it. Soul charge. Just plays it down like that. Wow. Okay.
Deck thinning so you can sack the OT.
That's exactly it.
And that's the strategy.
We got to see that difference, man. Like the one side soul charging OT, but doesn't mean the other side
I love how
trigger
it's
the
like,
OT.
I was gonna say I love how one side has been clean soul chargers with meanwhile the other one soul chargers has just been
This is
the crit trigger.
Oh no,
the
he's
over
gonna do another
trigger.
soul charge. Is this gonna be clean? Oh wait, do you have to soul charge?
I don't think you have to. No, you have full combo here.
Okay, all right.
2 cards left in Bear's hand, but I this is the kill turn. This is 100%.
I think
the
it
kill
is. He's just been playing them down. Everything getting so much power. All right. Yeah. So it's you may soul charge. It's pretty good.
turn. Yeah.
Just have to know when to stop.
He's like, I'm not gonna try and test my luck here.
Yeah, these are hitting so big. Plus 20k, like 38, 2-card guard.
It's really hard guard here for Sergio.
They're all
He's
pretty
raising-
much 38.
Gets the crit.
Oh,
It's defensive.
Big trigger.
That might matter here.
Bounces back to hand. Oh, that
Oh,
was,
soul charge is the crit.
that was the first non-clean trigger. I mean, soul charge. It's not good.
For Bear, yeah.
Yeah, the crit's like okay. It's like,
I mean, when you're at 5 damage, I don't
yeah, it's just the power.
think. Yeah, exactly. At the end of it.
All right, 38. Oh, 2-card guard. Okay.
And we got the bounce. We have another soul charge coming out. It's the Velshblon. He's a
Whoa.
Velshblon gamer.
And now the Labrador comes in. Calls it down. Yep. Should be blue.
We go
Yep,
full
there we
send here.
go.
Yep. Get a quick trigger count, right? Gotta make sure.
Getting that check.
This is Chris from the side coming in. Sure, stream can hear me a little bit. We're just going to be changing round 1 to a BO3 instead, just due to time restrictions. So this may be the match that decides the outcome, and then we'll play it by ear. Most likely, the rest will also be BO3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes. So if there's more information on that, I will also let you know. But we only have this venue for 3 more hours, so I'm a little worried about that. So
Sure.
this will be played. So right now, of course, you already know the score. But if Sergio wins, then that might be a 2-0 victory for Team NA.
Oh, NA.
And will that be the case here? We do see that heel trigger come down here
NAers in the
for-
chat. We want to see Anson.
One more thing. So the players right now are appearing in a order.
Oh, front.
Front.
Oh.
I'll let you get back to it.
Oh. That's the easy.
That's a lot of pressure.
Oh! Oh, wait. We caught yell A.
Oh yeah, quiet voice.
That's right. That's a crowd voice. Oh, but did he know past that?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
These are huge columns.
There's a 30 plus 35K.
Yeah,
It's like a 43, dude.
43 and staring down the barrel of 1828. 43 on the other one as well.
You could hear the shout of the JP stream. Dang. Okay, so
Alright, so she's got
PG,
the PG
PG,
here.
okay. And the last one is another.
Oh, are we hard guarding? We hard guarded?
That's like no cards in hand. Yo.
No, he lived it, but just barely.
Can
Does
you
he have
can you
anything
presume?
on Crackback?
Oh, he can.
He can. You don't have a persona right here, but you do have options to play with here.
Oh.
I think the question is though, is it enough?
Oh, did you soul charge a heal?
He did.
Oh.
Sergio has been quite consistent with these soul charges, but in a bad way.
I mean, late off the top, but you don't need lates. You got all of it, right?
You've got your draw, you've got your bounce, you've got your you've got full combo. The problem is there's no persona right here.
I mean, sometimes you don't need the power. That's just how it is.
I don't know. Bear's hand's pretty thick.
It's okay, but it's killable, unfortunately, because you got 5.
Oh, true.
But he did get that double trigger, so it's like really, it helps a
helps
lot.
a lot, yeah.
It's like a 28, so it's like a front trigger pretty much to guard. There it is.
I mean, you think a front trigger actually would help Sergio here?
Yeah, and I know, like we saw the out kind of last turn.
Yeah. All right, 10 more minutes left in the round.
Oh, these get 10K? Crazy.
Who would have thought?
I think, yeah, straight up PG. Very easy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the transfer is gone. Might as well just
Throws away the Celtic. First check, second check. No,
double blank.
That's rough. I think this is pretty much, if he doesn't kill this turn,
Yeah, I think
Bears got it.
that might possibly seal the deal here.
So 20 and 18, 15. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy.
Go for the double bounce and just passing. Bear on the crackback here.
Yeah, those Celtics and all that, having just a few extra defensive powers is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
I mean, late.
No persona right, but I don't think that's gonna be needed here.
Oh, that's another clean soul charge. It's
Polar
just so
opposite.
clean.
Polar opposites on.
It's so clean. Oh, Celtic coming down. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh,
another one.
Oh, another one.
One more. Full board. Oh no, hand is empty.
Oh wow, 28. This is 28.
That's a 2-card guard. I think Sergio's debating on taking it here.
Is it gonna come down
Is
to
it
the?
a heal? It is not.
Oh.
Bear takes it for AO.
AO gets a win on the board, so it's a best of 3 now. So I think this is coming down to Anson's Revenger.
Yeah, for real.
Anson's Revengers against Chaos? How's that gonna play out? Anson?
I'd be really curious to see that.
Who I think like technically Revengers should be pretty good, right? Like, but then Chaos nowadays you have Freeze Rays.
Yeah, Freeze Ray Dragon to be able to lock up. Some
Yeah,
of those
you got
units.
the Lacus Karina and all that to kind of cuck you out. But it's Revengers. No, it's I don't know.
I mean, sometimes all you need are going to be like the double raging form plays with the critical triggers
Yeah,
on top
boom,
of
boom,
that.
boom, boom.
Exactly.
You know.
And if you manage to go first 2 on top of that,
Okay. I think Anson, he's like the people's favorite.
people's favorite.
The only guy taking Revengers.
But I think we got some Ootman lovers in the chat.
I think there is. Romain is a different fight.
Yeah, he is part of Face Gang. So he's got a little love in the home territory, if you will.
Oh wait, Revenge is Raging Fall, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you? Did you?
Go boom. Go fast.
Let's bring up those decks. Oh, that is a high rarity Revenger deck. No wonder he brought it. No wonder he's playing it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool list. I've seen like there were some Revenger decks as well.
I was just actually counting how many criticals he has. It's not as much as Derick.
Yeah, Derick's one's pretty crazy. But yeah, no, I think Australia had a Revenger deck come in pretty good.
Yeah, there was a showing for it in the earlier season. I remember that.
Yeah, so no, I think Alex Joe, who's sitting in the audience here, qualified with Revengers. So yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Last year I played a Revenger deck.
Oopman's working with some spice over here.
What is the spice? We got Garnet Star.
Yeah.
Oh, Weirap told me Garnet Star is the tech for Chaos.
Yeah.
All the good Chaos decks are running Garnet Star, but I want to see how it.
I want to see how it plays. If it plays out, if it's going to play out here in the matchup.
I don't think so. Revengers goes fast, right?
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have any setup time.
Oh, he's going back to Brankgate OT. I was wondering why they were all playing blue OT.
Yeah, I mean, it makes more sense to just play something that gets a higher threshold, like the Brankgate OT, as opposed. I mean, yeah, it's nice to be able to like grab something from your drop zone.
Okay, we go. Oh, okay,
no, we're just getting it underway. That actually might be big for Anson if he goes first.
Does he just go ham if he goes first?
Yeah, he can literally go ham.
Oh, look at these double. Oh,
my gosh,
everyone's showing their BCS messiahs. It's insane.
Oh man, I feel left out.
Nice. Me too. I wish I was. Okay, we got the what was it, White Dwarf?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Just
dwarf.
a simple Wraith research, but I don't think we got anything off the check.
I mean, Uman's deck's pretty high already too.
Oh yeah, no, he loves Link Joker.
You got the Starvader on hit. You let the Starvader one hit because they might not hit anything, but I think the whole deck is Starvaders, right? So
yeah,
you will hit.
There's a lot of.
Oh, will you miss?
No, definitely not.
Okay, all right.
If you're missing, you're having a real bad day.
I had a bad day the other day.
Oh no. Were you playing Chaos Breaker?
Yeah. I was playing Chaos Messiah, that's why.
Oh no, GG.
On hit GG Dunzo? I don't know. Oh, whoa! It's a Blaster Dark Revenger Abyss?
It's a secret rare.
Is that from like 1999? Yo!
2006 callback.
Dang. All right, we have one of those raging forms.
So he's got combo pieces setting up. Let's see what Oopman's gonna be riding into over here.
He's got. Oh, look at that!
Oh, look at that!
Everyone's rich here.
So yeah,
it's incredible.
You have high rarity. I have high rarity too. Swings the side.
Swings the side. Okay.
All right, passing it back.
So what does Anson do now?
Raging Fall.
Okay. He wants to read that. Gets Force 2.
Oh!
Force 2.
I mean, go face, go hard. Lots of crits.
I guess it's pretty good because like even if you lose the Force marker, it's once you just gain it back.
Yeah.
It's straight up get a crit, right?
Not only that, but like it kind of plays a little more well in this particular scenario over here because I think the condition is just to.
Yeah, it's an open deck list. We can just watch.
Yeah. I think the condition is just to have it lock. Oh, it is counterblast. No, but it's reduced.
Okay, so how is Anson gonna just pop off? Can he pop off? He should be up to, right?
Yeah, he has resources.
You don't even need CB to pop off,
no,
right?
Dark Blast can get you there. Well, actually no, because Dark Blast actually also counts.
Oh, he's gonna lock 3.
There we go.
Wait, there it is. He's going in.
So it's 28K with that crit. Does Oopman take it? That's the question.
The whole front row is pretty big.
Yep. Says no guard.
Is that a no? No way. There's no guard. That's Force 2. Anson is Malaysian. Malaysia did pretty well. We got Rickson coming in first at V.
Oh, never mind. He's guarding it. He's
doing plus 10K. He's doing plus 10K to his Vanguard.
So then right now that is. Oh! He's using the ability of the planetary.
Wow.
Yeah. So planetary minerals has that ability to like unlock stuff, and because he did that, he I believe he turns off the condition for Raging Fall.
Yes, yeah, I think so.
Oh, but that's a crit! Oh, oh my goodness!
No fear! What?
Wow! He said no reset.
What?
Bro said no.
Oh my god, everyone in DifferentFight's chat has lost their point.
Oh my god.
No, it's still not over. It's still not over. Okay, okay.
Man. Full send.
Yeah, that was a full send.
Full send.
That was 100% full send.
Man.
Okay, no, okay. Here's the thing: the OT's not out for Ootman, and we confirmed he's running Brankgate OT. That is also scary. Oh, but he's got freeze ray. That's not a great ride.
Not a 5 damage, no.
Not a 5 damage. Ugh.
That's a real tight spot for him over here. Plus, it's 10K now on top of that as well. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah, not the best. You'll need to check some heals for sure.
Or just respond with your own OT.
Yeah, no, OT or heals, very important.
Are we going Avalanche?
Avalanche, lock the front row. Okay. Getting the dwarf to search.
We're going to need some answers here. Grabs a Chaos Breaker.
Okay.
Pitching the Chaos Breaker. We're just trying to
He's
compress.
compressing,
We're just
yeah,
compressing
for that OT, right?
We're compressing for an answer. I think that's the name of the game here for Ootman.
But if Oot can lock the game down, it doesn't work. So this comes into a crit as well. Maybe he's just going for it. Is like
goes for the double lock. Yep, he goes for the double lock on the front row.
If he gets OT here, it's like infinite GG. Right?
Oh, goes for the tri-lock.
Does triangle lock just stop Anson's deck, or is he just stuck on the Revenger? For
it doesn't completely turn it off, but it is.
Oh, is he guarding 43?
Did you say?
Is it 2 to pass?
Oh, what triple
Whoa! There's no fear.
It's literally polar opposite drive.
Yeah, there's no fear on Anson's side. What do you do now? You have a tri-lock. Whoa! Oh! Okay.
Chat saying it's Jover.
Is it really Jover? PG gets a draw. Oh, no pass. First check. Second check. Pretty dry, but kind of expected. Okay, discarding 3. Okay.
And we get the restand here. We're still staring down, I believe, at a 23.
Twin drive again. Oh,
you got to map it out. Is that a 1?
Is that a 1?
Is that a 1?
First check. Second check.
Oh! GG! GG!
Wow, Anson just going in. Oh my God, that was insane.
Absolutely crazy game. Oh my goodness. AO takes it over NA.
Oh, that was rough. Dang.
Wow. Holy moly.
Hard to describe.
Yeah.
That was hard to describe.
It's definitely that high octane adrenaline when all of a sudden you just go crit OT on a force 2 marker and swings him right for 5 damage.
Whoa, okay.
Not Mike King. Oh my goodness.
That was that was pretty insane. Going yeehaw? Yeah, yeehaw.
Good old yeehaw. As NA gallops off into the sunset.
NA will be still playing. It'll still be playing. It's all right. It was rough. It was rough for man. I think everyone agrees. It was pretty rough.
It just kind of boils down to it, though. That is raging for him when you think about it. It just boils down to crit, extend hand.
Yeah, that is exactly it. Raging form. Even in V as well. Even in V, raging will rage.
Raging form, just rage.
Raging form will just rage. Yeah, that's a. Wow. Okay. So
I think we still got the other stream going on right now.
yeah, the JP side has been going a bit longer. I think their first game went for a very long time.
Yeah.
So that's why we also I think had to change some of the format for the first round.
Right.
Just to make sure that we're in time. Yeah, right now it's like 3:49, so we have to be out of here at 6:30.
Yeah, so we got very little time to work with here, so we're going to try and push it along if we
this
can.
format, although there are winners and losers, it's more about just watching good games.
Yeah, it really
it's all
is.
about
It's
the
just
good
all
games.
about having the ability to
Are we
have
going to move to the
everyone.
third game here, or is it just Okay, we get DF here. All right.
Podcast time. Hello, gamers. So basically, what we're going to be doing now is that we have one winner and one losing team. So we're going to wait for the other stream to finish theirs. They're still in their second match, but how things are going to move on is that we will have the
Duck in, bro. They want to see your
Whoa,
face.
hello. I will go here. Oh wait. I'll sit next to you.
Eat
Hello.
fuzzy.
So hi everyone. I've been running around organizing stuff, so I haven't been able to really come and say hi. But so basically what's going to happen here is that we're going to have the third place playoffs next. And what's going to happen is that we're actually going to split them between the two streams. So you can actually catch different games on the different streams, on the JP one, which is on YouTube, and the current one you're watching, which is on Twitch. And then we still have to wait for the other table to finish happening, so you can watch that on YouTube. It is being commented in Japanese by Ese-san, who's a famous player, as well as Nak from the official Vanguard channel, which I'm very thankful. We have these posters behind us, which is also brought to you by Bushiroad. Thank you very much for their support. And yeah, so it's all thanks to them that are supporting this. But as you can see, you can actually, we can see the top down. You can see a bit of the other match even in this stream. It's currently Alex. Oh, hello, chat.
Yeah.
So right now we have Alex playing Prisms versus Riku. So Alex, of course, is last year's world champion in Standard, and Riku is the second place Japan Nationals of this year. So he's had a hot streak. Didn't do too hot at Worlds, unfortunately, but I mean, hey, everyone I've called, I think, didn't do too hot at Worlds. It's fine.
Yeah, only Steven. Only Steven do
yeah, only Steven did. So, but basically, we're gonna wait for their match to finish up. So for the time being, we're gonna. I can just sit here and podcast. I don't really care. I mean, I can just stream.
Yeah.
But once their side is done, then we'll have the third place playoff happen here, and we'll basically, just in the interest of time, we might have to make it be best of 3 as well. I probably will have to do that for that. And then if that finishes quickly, maybe we can do best of 5 for finals. But in case doing BO3 for all of these matches happens to take too fast, I will set up emergency exhibition matches, so you still have something to watch until 6:30 GST no matter what. So I just want to make sure everyone has fun, everyone enjoys some high quality matches, I think.
Is the other match on the second game or third game?
It is a second game. So right now, the Europe side won their game 1, so that was Dave versus Ryo.
Yeah.
And right now it is Alex versus Riku, and can't really tell how it's going, but they're quite into the late game. It looked like it was going to end earlier, actually.
Oh.
So yeah, so then once that's done, we will know our results, whether we have a third match happen there, or if we go straight to third place playoffs. And if they do have a third match going there, I mean, those that want to watch it can go to the YouTube stream, and those that want to hear us podcast, I mean, I can just sit here.
I mean, if they do a third match, we could just throw up another match here, right?
Sorry?
We could, if they have another third match, we could just throw up the fourth match here, right?
But thing is, then it's going to be like one game has finished up in a BO3, the other one hasn't. So it's a bit.
Oh, no, as in the game's over, but just like since the last players didn't get to play on the team.
Okay.
We could
Yeah,
probably
sure.
just
Like,
throw
so
it
that
up.
one doesn't get scored, and we just for the sake of exhibition. That's a good idea. We can do
It's for
that.
standard as well.
All right.
So.
Looks like things are heating up on the other side. I'm going to go check it out.
All right, go for it.
It'll be for glory, all right? The last one's for glory if it happens. Yeah, but it looks like that side's popping off. So I don't know who's winning. We can. Oh, look at that.
I mean, we could kind of do like a little mini pan over.
Actually, can we like walk around east? Can we walk around with these mics and we can kind of just describe what's happening?
Yeah, we could possibly actually just do that.
These are
instead.
wireless, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they say yes. DF says yes. I don't know what that means.
I mean.
I don't want to
yes,
break the system. They're
oh,
wireless.
they're wireless.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. DifferentFight with your.
Is it actually DifferentFight
Telepathy.
or is it the Neuralink?
It's it's telepathy.
Is it
He's always linked to his chat, no matter where he goes.
Okay, cool.
So we can possibly describe what's going on over here.
Well, they're having a lot of fun. Frontal.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like
Actually, never mind.
JP takes it. Yeah.
The minute we get out of our chairs, the match is already concluded.
I think we might be able to show the Demios match against, I think it'll be Yoku?
Yeah.
Yoku?
If they decide to go that route, yeah.
Yeah, because I think now it's 1-1 on that side. So we can show off another game. Oh, there's just seeing my stomach. Yo.
Oh, and they can see
Hey.
my stomach as well. I am no longer a fuzzy sandwich. For
Fuzzy
those-
sandwich?
Yeah,
he ate
they're-
so much. 7 meals in JP.
No, they were telling how I was like in between both of y'all.
Just Kai's stomach, yeah. Yeah. Abs commentary. Oh, they're putting Solemn on the other stream.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is going to take forever. Solemn plays Grand Blue.
Well, if it was anything like yesterday, it would be a grind game.
What is he? Oh, no, he's playing a Grand Blue Mirror.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, we're going to be here for... you might as well put on the standard one. Because
gonna
it's
be
a Grand Blue Mirror, right?
Yeah.
And then they just double crit and win. No, Mash. I was saying you might as well put on the fourth game because it's a Grand Blue Mirror here.
Yeah, if they at least want to play just for the sake of playing, they can.
Just put on an exhibition match here because it's a Grand Blue Mirror. That's probably going to take a very long time.
Yeah.
Just let Chris know.
Just ask Chris if that's okay. Because like we can just do like an exhibition match or something over here while we wait for the.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
We're always live.
We're going to try to make it happen so that we can watch the other game from another perspective.
Cool. All right, we get to watch
Wow.
Solemn the Vanguard.
Any Solemn fans in chat?
No one likes Solemn in chat.
No. Something Grand Blue. Rrr.
Yeah, I hate Grand Blue. So it'll be Grand Blue versus Miltae. Oh,
Oh, we're going on a ride.
oh, we're moving.
Everyone, hold on. We're moving the car. We're panning over.
So we get to see Solemn versus Miltae. Oh no, we just got
Oh, nope,
disconnected.
and we went blind. We lost connection over here. Oh.
So we're gonna be on angle though. Yeah.
Oh, you could say we're tilted.
We're tilted. Never tilt.
Next, exactly.
Never be tilted.
Mash. We got unplugged.
We can't see the camera. This thing got unplugged.
We got unplugged.
Yeah. Yeah. We got east on it.
All right, we got tech support coming.
So it's still on.
Long games. Thanks for the solemn warning. Joler.
Joelers.
I find.
Joeler?
No, Joler doesn't work on my phone or my chat.
Doesn't need to work on your phone. It just needs to work in the chat.
It does. Joler doesn't come up. All I see is Joler.
It's just a fish. Just a spinning fish.
No. I don't know. Oh, it's back.
Okay, good.
Oh, we got the scuffed angle. Okay. You might want to refocus, by the way. Oh, you can put it up there. Yo. Sick. This is technology.
Man, I love technology.
I love technology. I'm a big fan.
In the
Yes.
future. Oh, wait. I might have spoken too soon.
Oh, it became blue. There it is. We're
Got it.
back.
We're back. We're gamers.
Oh, they're teaching Solemn how to do Junkin. Oh, we get to see it. Oh, there might be some glare though, but
I mean, we'll work with what we got.
the Grand Blue is real. So technically, Solemn should be way more well versed in Grand Blue than Miltae, right? Because I think they don't play premium that
Yeah,
much.
Miltae, well, he might be versed in a couple of things with the premium form. I might have studied up. I think Solemn is like kind of engrossed in that clan.
Yeah, Solemn is like the Grand Blue.
He is the One Piece.
He is the one. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh,
Oh, look at that! What?
oh no! It disappeared. The perfect 0 damage deck box.
All right, I'm gonna assume he wrote
Whoa.
a card, and then he did stuff when he wrote that card.
Yeah, I think they're trying to extend it way too much. The cable.
Deck box too strong, broke stream. That's right.
No, just put it on, and that angle was fine.
Abyssal Dark Knight and Premium confirmed.
no,
Let's go.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna show it there? Okay.
I'll stream with Dark.
Yeah, no, the stream went dark. No, we know the stream got dark. It's not.
Yeah, completely black. Deleters came in and deleted the stream. Sent to drop zone. I don't know about that one.
Drop zone POV. Censor stream. Bravo 6 going dark. Lamau.
I don't know if Solemn broke the
Oh, we're
stream.
back.
Oh,
Yes.
and we're gone.
No.
Bind zone POV. OT about to be soul charged POV. That's the worst type of POV you want to be in.
OT about to be soul charge. Chad just became Gandiva's bind zone.
With or without the restriction.
Look at this tech support. Tech support is insane.
Tech support is indeed clutch. We're trying to clutch it out here, guys.
Are you back? Yo, the power's back.
Watching YouTube for the fight and listening to Twitch casters. I don't know if that's active commentary, though.
Someone OT'd before the game even started. Dang, that's crazy.
Damn, son.
Dang. Yes. Have they started playing? Oh, they stopped? Cool.
Okay.
Nice. Do you know any Grand Blue cards? Oh, we're back. Yo.
I know the Grand Blue cards are going to be
It's
shown
back
on
here.
screen right now. Gamba in the dark. Oh, I see some light. Are we gamers? Are we back online? Oh, we saw for a second by the looks of it. You guys went for the lock and then immediately went for the Chaos Breaker relock after that. Yeah. When chat
That was
gets,
rough,
when
man.
chat gets
That was
tri-locked.
rough.
When chat gets tri-locked POV.
Back? Oh no. Oh, there we go.
There we go. We're underway.
We're back.
We're back. We're gaming.
So Solemn is going first. Yeah, just restart the computer. It's easy.
Easy, easy.
Yo. He's repping the shaka shaka sleeves.
It's cool too, cause like he's also got the I think the ultimate sleeves on as well. Whereas like Solemn's also rocking the fighter's climax. So they all got like really unique sleeves here.
Everyone's gonna rep their favorite sleeves, right?
Exactly.
Their rare sleeves.
We have the premium. We have both. I mean, we do have both their Grand Blue decks. It would be kind of interesting to see. I know Solemn was playing a really unique deck yesterday. We're curious to see if he went with the same list. He did actually.
It should be the same deck, right?
It's basically it's the exact same list he played yesterday.
Is it spicy or is it just normal?
I mean, one thing I really liked seeing over here was this one, in Nulgorf. It's
Enlargive.
enlargeable. But it's cool because it has that the Soul Blast ability to basically become a Greed Shade.
Oh yeah. Grab stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Large bowls. Rides
Wow.
Cannoneer. Oh. Did he just underswing?
I think he did. Yeah, he's going for a damage deny here.
Went damage 9. Okay.
Oh, and Solemn
Oh, they're
went-
both
yeah, they're
damage
both
9.
damage
Okay.
9.
They have the same plan.
Yeah, I think because he's expecting the Column Bard or something possibly to be ridden.
Uses the Uses the new PR.
Where are we fishing here? He also has a Cannoneer.
Are you gonna ride Cannoneer? No way.
Right Cannoneer, so Banshee effect going to Soul Draw card.
Okay. Okay.
Right Cannoneer, Banshee effect going to Soul Draw card. Whoa, crazy.
Is this gonna pass? This is the pass. Oh.
It's dangerous. That's a dangerous.
Oh,
No!
he commits.
He
okay.
does indeed.
No guards. Okay, Solemn no guards at 1
One
damage.
damage for Solemn.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh,
that's
Nightstorm.
no, that's a big card going
Right,
into
because it's
damage.
only one.
Yeah, it's the one of, and that is going to equalize both decks because actually Miltae's deck doesn't run a Nightstorm. That means his extension plays are very limited.
Yeah,
He's got a lot of
he's got
Beatrice.
He does. He's also playing a 4 of the
Yeah.
of the stride, not the stride, the cycle.
Okay. What is Solemn going to do? He can heal.
I
Like,
mean, you can
just
probably try to
heal,
heal
right?
it out. Yeah.
oh, no.
wait,
He's playing
grade
grade 2 game?
I mean, we know that the Night Rose is down on the other side.
Okay, okay.
Interesting. What are we fishing off the Column Bard here? Oh, we fished off the Ghost Ship, of course. It's the name. It's the namesake. If you're not getting Ghost Ship, I feel like you're doing something wrong.
Yeah. This is, I mean, now you can just rush.
Yep.
Look at this. 3 lines with a ghost ship.
Go for sheer
It's pretty
aggression.
good.
There. Yeah.
Oh, plus
Oh, but
10k though.
that might matter here.
Nice. This
One
is
to
still
pass.
threatening. This
Yeah,
is still like
one
a
to pass, no guards. He's praying. What does he get?
Oh, but
it's
20.
a blank.
This should be a 24 and still hits. So, it's still decent value.
He gets one
One
damage.
damage.
Does he?
So pushing the damage.
Right.
Oh,
gets a
heal.
heal.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. Draws 1.
All right, we're swinging it back. The question is if he goes for that.
No, he's like so. Someone's inviting. Oh, but that's not the right
Oh, it's
one.
the Beatrice instead.
That's probably the weakest ride you can get. I
Yeah,
think.
definitely.
Because like in this situation, Solemn is inviting you to do the ride up to the Night Rose,
Yep.
and then allowing you to get that double protect.
I was gonna say you might want to try and grab his gift marker first before resolving the Beatrice effect. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're gaming.
Oh, does Solemn run Honolulu in his deck? That
think
could be
so.
big.
I think so. Yeah, I definitely remembered seeing a Honolulu
Oh, okay.
the other day. Yep, he does indeed run the Honolulu. Oh, but no Honolulu on the other one.
Ah.
Interesting.
Oh, it's just gonna go for a ghosty play. Look at this.
I mean, you could. I think the only other ghosties I remember seeing in the deck list though was Peter.
Oh, there wasn't. Oh, yeah. It's missing a few of those ghosties.
Yeah, I don't see a
eh?
Jesse.
Is
Yeah.
it just make 3 columns and
I
just
think
bash?
it's just yeah. I think so. I think his line of play might be something of just respond with aggro.
Yeah. Doing a greed chain, Miltae. Gonna salvage something.
Fetching off a
Heal trick.
Yep,
Okay, okay.
Heal's fine. Heal's good.
This is a cool play. So what Grand Blue can do is they can use heal guards early and then just salvage them later on and still continue to use G guards. That's one of like the biggest strengths.
Absolutely. I mean, just being able to, use it defensively for both of its utility.
The
cards
biggest
is really-
problem for Miltae's deck is that it doesn't run V Nitros, right? So his bad bounty.
His bounty tool, yeah,
is
is
gonna
actually
be weak.
weird.
Yeah.
Assuming
But
he's
there
gonna
is no bad bounty.
No,
right?
no,
Oh, there
he,
is.
he
It's
plays
true.
the bad
Okay,
bounty.
he's
I
on
mean,
the
he
right.
could, but yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, it might not be his game plan.
Okay, so
Maybe
no guard from Solemn. So first check and second check, 1 damage. Takes it. PG goes away.
I feel like Solemn's now kind of known for having.
Attacks rear. Greed chain into the Columbard, and then this will attack into. This is 22. It's like a 15k shield.
Yeah, we saw the water spout chain come down from Solemn, and like it's just hilarious to think about. I think he's like well known for putting in the water spout chain, as opposed to a lot of other Grand Blue players who kind of disagree with that.
I'm guessing like Miltae's like plan is to go into Bartholomew second stride after that.
That's
just
my
Q1
thought
Barthol-
too,
but
'cause,
that's the problem with Bartholomew is like such a heavy
It's
investment.
such a and it's such a, it's like it's either you build around getting into the Bartholomew condition or you're just trying to grind to that point stage of the game. And if you're trying to do that, you got to build your deck in a very specific way.
It's gonna 15k guard that. Okay. And now back to Solemn. Solemn gets the first try now, which is really significant. In a way, like the first try for Grand Blue. Oh, they
Gets into a Beatrice himself.
Beatrice as well. It's like literally a
one?
mirror.
It's like it's a mirror match. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
I
Yeah,
will
yeah.
say though, it's kind of cool. You see, it is a mirror match, but it's like it's Japanese cards going against English cards. It's still really cool.
Yeah. Calling, is that's stride fodder, right? Or is it plus 10k?
No,
No, it's the
that's
plus
the plus
10K.
10k. Yeah. The Stride Fodder is the
What is stride? Oh no, it's Chad. Chad was the stride
Yeah.
fodder, right?
actually. First off, I don't even see.
I don't think they run it.
No.
They might have run it. Oh no no.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, he's got it. Is it
Solemn
Chad?
has Chad. Yeah.
It's Chad the ghosty. Okay.
Such a Chad. Big Obadiah for Solemn. Oh,
Big Obadiah first stride is kind of weak though. It's not the best. Turns up harmonics.
he has the enlarge Ulf.
Enlarge of.
Enlarge Ulf?
Enlarge of. Sounds like a. How do you say it? Pokemon.
Yeah. Go enlarge Ulf. Use Hydro Pump.
Where's the power?
Power. Oh my God.
Oh, he's got the. Oh, is that 2 Skull Dragons?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You want to try and get the double.
Those
the
are
double Skull Dragon into
NPix.
the
Yo, NPix secret tech.
kind of clutch here. I mean, with a resist unit on the board, it makes using the Skeleton Cannoneer play really hard.
But you can't have a full board with it, right? So
No, you
Might be
can't. But I
rough.
mean, you're limiting the attacks you're doing anyway if you're trying to like deny them damage. So you're denying them damage while at the same time keeping key units onto the board, making it kind of really hard for your opponent to guard.
yeah.
So we gotta.
I think the interesting part so far in both games has been that like both of the JP based standard players have won their matches, I think.
Yeah. Just goes to show, when it comes to the JP side, standard is kind of like their namesake, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Grenache, he's going for hollow.
Oh, that's so true because with the hollow ability, you can just get them off the board anyway, and then your MPX is still live no matter what.
Well, yeah, for your opponent's turn, but the Denal Griffin play will be on like your turn, right?
True.
So I don't think it really matters. Like, you're gonna denial a ghost ship? It's like, thanks. Shoot a G guard for.
You just did my job for me, bro.
Yeah.
and Lar Golf. Yeah, makes more sense. Legendary Pokemon.
Man, Beatrice Mirror, what a day. So crazy.
Mirrors back and forth, dude. But the question is just like, I mean, okay, yeah, you can use the ghosties as intercepts, put them into the drop zone, fuel it up for like something like a bad bounty turn, right? But at the end of the day, it's more so an extender than a main Vanguard unit. So
Yeah.
I think
I don't think you need 4. Like.
No, I really don't. I'm just curious to see like the thought process behind putting it at a 4 of.
Not sure.
Yeah, because it's like you're gonna have to use something as a ride target, and then
When you run 4, it means that you want to always see it, regardless. So Night Rose and Beatrice, I guess they value that at 4. Is that an intercept?
it is. I mean, it is an additional shield. It is a ghosty.
So it's like 5k shield.
Yep.
And then G guard. Are we going for just a straight? Oh. We're going for a deny.
We might be, yeah.
Oh,
Because then we get the Beatrice off the call. Use the Beatrice effect. We're gonna Soul Blast one. More than likely try and get the Impex, not Impex off the board. The
the
Great Trade.
Oh no, he's gonna do the salvage. So he's just doing salvage a heal guard right now, and continue.
And continue to loop that. Oh. Yeah, because then he could start looping into his drop so faster to try and get
he got the heal back.
Because then he can start going into the Bartholomew play a little faster.
Yep. And then he intercepts with everything again. So it's one of the classic Grand Blue plays.
Yeah, it really is. If
3 to pass on this side.
Crit OT.
Yeah, he can't deny with 1 CV. That's right. I forget. Oh, a heal. Oh, that gets his Night Storm back. That is huge.
That does. He's gonna be able to make a lot of extension plays now.
Second.
Crit!
Oh no, crits.
Oh, he put it onside.
No, well, yeah, it's not going through, but he's
Oh!
Wow.
He could have been. He could have been.
He could have broken.
He could have been a gamer.
But you have to recognize also that if you are going for these breaks, do I kill my opponent if I try to go for these risky breaks? If the answer is no, then usually the answer is probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, the good player alert is going off the charts. Oh, it just PGs that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
I mean, I would too.
I'm not going to take 4 damage.
Absolutely.
Feels bad.
We get the 1 draw now off the ship.
Yep. And, I mean, things are looking pretty good for Solemn. Everything going off. Counter charge. Night Storm back into rotation. All right.
All right. Let's see.
Opponent's still 1 damage.
Yeah,
though,
I know.
So.
I'm just curious to see what he's going to be doing here on the crackback. One used counterblast to work with.
There's like a lot of this is the turn where you probably wanted to take 1 damage.
Does he go into
I think you can't go. You go into the on here, right?
You could possibly go on to the on hit. I'm wondering if he goes into the one card that I saw him running was the Gouache, I believe.
Wash.
If I can find it eventually. No, but it does cost a counterblast and a soul blast.
Oh no, Granat. No, it's Gash. Yeah, Gash. That's an old card though.
Yeah.
Very old. I think the only.
No, but Big Obadiah actually. Big Obadiah would probably.
Wait, Big Obadiah doesn't have CB. I thought
No.
Oh, he has Cutlass. He has Cutlass.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cutlass can get him the CB, and because it's an act ability, he'll be able to filter out his deck and try. I think that's his game plan here. I think his game plan is trying to like thin out his deck as possibly as fast as he can to get to the Bartholomew condition.
Yeah, like I think so. Solemn's not playing like Cutlass, so all his counter charge happens at like the end of turn. But because Miltae runs it, he doesn't get damage denied.
Yeah.
Now puts 5 back. Oh, that deck is looking really thin though.
You were compressing real fast.
Oh, he's been greed shading a lot though.
Yeah.
Because of doing that thing.
So we're cycling the heal triggers, compressing the deck with the greed shade. Well, milling cards rather with the greed shade. We're just slowly getting to that Bartholomew condition. Does
is the OG still there in the deck? I wonder.
That might possibly.
I don't think we've seen it.
I was actually wondering if Miltae runs the Impex, but he doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, no. But now also is Big Obadiah is like bigger, better. Because like
Big Obadiah is bigger.
He G-guarded, so able to get just way more out. Able to just get a free field. Because he can call 4, and now this Beatrice will Soul Blast and call something out.
Yep. Another Greed Shade, possibly?
Probably a booster, I think. And then,
Oh, no.
oh, just going to draw?
Oh, we use the Navigator. We're going to rest the double crit. They're going to
Draw?
and then put them into the soul to get the draw.
And then, yeah, so the next turn will just be a Bartholomew play.
Yeah, so that looks like it's the name of the game here. It's just turbo into Bartholomew.
Clean mill as well. Going to countercharge. Oh, that's not a clean mill.
No, it's not. PG hurt real bad.
So here's a real question: do we have the dragon, skull dragon, in the bin? I think it should be, right? Because you can get it off the big eye.
Yeah, he got it off the big. He at least got one copy off the big.
So you want a booster, and then you can probably do the shenanigans like. Oh, he's doing a.
We got the Negrabone. Yep.
Yeah.
What are we gonna grab off of it? Like you said, probably the booster. Nope.
Oh,
goes for the Skull Dragon. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine to get some of the double Skull Dragon
Oh
play.
yeah, no, yeah. I'm thinking for some reason I'm thinking like very long-winded way for no reason.
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
It's just skull, boom, skull.
So I think that was 16 in drop. So we're gonna be getting plus 32k power.
Yep.
So we're looking at 44 on that Skull Dragon. I mean, Solemn has flexibility, right? He
can just
choose-
take
yeah,
it.
he can choose to take the hit. It's just it's a rather if he wants to. Oh, man.
Oh, that's a draw as well.
Yeah.
Stream looks a bit dark, yeah. So like, just that east no. Takes one. Probably. Oh, he's just gonna swing with the Vanguard now. Is it better to swing with Vanguard now? I feel like you swing with that side first. Does he run any stand?
No, he doesn't run any stance now.
This one you can call, get a Skull Dragon, and then if.
Well, okay, you could do that.
Because here
Yeah,
there's
because I was gonna say you can't. You wouldn't want to do a Beatrice extension.
yeah,
here. It
there's a
doesn't make any
weird
sense.
chance he might take this. And then if you go to 3, then your Vanguard swings. It's pretty lethal, like that.
Oh, a double crit. Double crit could actually be potentially huge here.
Oh, this is really scary. Use the skill, get the Skull
Get
Dragon.
the Skull Dragon, right? I mean, you could also try and go. Does he run ship? I mean, I was gonna say he could try to go for ship to try and compress a little more.
He should always run ship, right? Definitely
Yeah,
should run
yeah,
ship.
yeah. I mean, yep, that's true. With the defensive trigger, was it just a 15k shield there?
Yeah, that's the easiest
Yeah,
easiest
and
guard.
then a big old Skull Dragon here.
Because it was only if one of the was a 5k power, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. And then this one is just massive. Actually, not as massive as you think. 42 is. It's like a 25k guard.
Yeah.
Not as crazy as you'd think. And to
Question
be
is, does Solemn take it, right?
well, he's on 2 open damage, so I think you should guard this.
Yep.
Yep. Easy guard. Cool. Because you want to wait till you want to have a lot of damage available so you can tank Bartholomew. Because that's clearly what Miltae is going for, right?
You see that. You see him milling a lot of cards. Yeah, I think I agree with you. You instantly think of something like Bartholomew.
Yeah. So okay, now Solemn at least has like oh no, he doesn't have bad bounty turn because that.
No, it would be more cards for him to get out of his hand. I mean, I could see potentially if he runs another big Obadiah, maybe another big Obadiah turn. Bandit Rum?
Bandit Rum? Maybe not. Because if you push damage, like look at Miltae's deck, right? There's not a lot. You can easily count that. If you push like 4 damage, it becomes really awkward for like Miltae to construct his game plan after that.
Then yeah, I mean, I think you could possibly go for a secondary big Obadiah turn here then. You only have the 2 counterblasters to work with. You really don't want to
Only
extend
10
too
minutes
hard.
of round left. Wow. Yeah, this
Oh,
is
man.
Grand Blue game.
They are Grand Blue gamers right now. They got to Grand Blue game a little faster. All right, where are we going into? Yep. Looks like the second Big Obadiah turn here.
Yep.
I mean, that's completely understandable, too, because not only is it going to be, thinning out key pieces that you might need on the offensive plays, if Solemn needs something for the Bartholomew turn, it is something that he could potentially try and grab here.
I think Solemn's game plan is just let Miltae do the first Bartholomew turn. He's like, you can just commit, like, very little, thin out the deck. What's going to happen is the Bartholomew turn's going to happen, triggers come out, and the entire turn becomes not very good.
Yeah. Oh, wow. The second resist card for Solemn. He searched it out off the Big Obadiah.
So this one is actually pretty interesting. It gives your Vanguard resist.
Yeah, it does.
So what you do against, like, things that, like, ping 1, like...
Drachma or something like
Yeah,
that.
no, well, not Drachma. Drachma doesn't target, but, like for example, Dust, I think it stops that.
Ah.
Other weird stuff as well that, like, kind of rest Vanguards, like, you can kind of use.
Oh, man. Putting that Night Storm to full work.
Stops Valios. Yeah, stops Valios. Crazy.
It's going to be putting that Night Storm to work.
So this is actually going to show off how the difference between Solemn's deck and...
Miltae's deck?
Yeah, because the Night Storm is going to extend a bunch of these combos. Well,
Yeah.
adds at least one extension.
Right, of course, because you can do something along the lines of, like, swinging with the Night Storm, and then after the Night Storm, go into another
Yeah.
extender, and, snowball.
Pretty much, pretty much. But a lot of crits have been revealed, right? There was a lot of triggers for Solemn coming out last turn, at least.
Yeah.
I think Miltae going for a PG as well,
Yeah.
still? Okay.
Oh, yeah, wait. Actually, yeah, for
That's a
after
lot.
online damage.
Second.
Get the crit.
Trick power.
Putting it on Ghost.
Makes sense. Third.
Oh! That's
Wow.
an over trigger.
Wow, how does this guy... How does this guy... just pop off like this? Like,
just
What?
simply responding to his favorite clan. That's all. That's all it takes. And then you get the flip OTs. It's that easy. I wish that was that easy for me.
Okay, so choosing where to put the 100 mil. Where do you put the 100 mil?
I mean, I'd probably put it on the Night Storm if I'm being honest.
It's the weakest one there, yeah.
Yeah, it's the weakest one, and it's.
He
the
actually
one
got a heal off as well. That's like,
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Always bet on the cock. That's right. But now Solemn approaching deck.
He's getting to his Bartholomew condition too. Crazy.
He might not because his hand might be too many cards.
Oh no.
So you'll have to manually get rid of everything.
And just discard everything.
Yeah, it's a play over, play over, play over. $49 with the crits.
I mean, you're either taking this or you're taking the 100 million. You need to guard somewhere,
They both have crits as well, so
Yeah.
at least 2 damage is coming.
which is 2 more cards out of Miltae's deck.
Yeah, yeah.
So that Bartholomew is getting closer and closer to its condition.
Wait, how many viewers do we have on Twitch, by the way?
Checking with you.
372? Wait, Twitch.
370. Yeah, 375.
YouTube has 524.
Let's
Gotta
go.
beat YouTube, guys. What is Twitch doing?
They're
Well, if the JP side is having fun with premium, oh no, there's a lot of non JP as well, but yeah, they're having fun with premium there. Still good. Still
Yeah.
good.
all right. Let's see what. Curious to see what Solemn's gonna be calling to call out here via the Night Storm effect.
Takes 2 damage, right? 3 damage,
Yeah.
and then now gonna pop. Gonna go. Okay, the Beatrice. You see, this is the extender.
Yep. We got the Beatrice extender going in, and then possibly going into another call.
Okay, so the Okay, so no, there's no more CB, but like
No,
you can
but
go like, if you had more CB, you can like extend to the Beatrice, then call another like the the on boost one.
Yeah,
and
but
go boom, 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 right? A Skull Dragon
Yes.
come out, the push.
boom, 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 boom is definitely
Yeah, it's
the
exactly how it
namesake.
goes. Exactly how it goes.
go mill, 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 boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. That's
Um,
right.
But I think it's either going to be the Skull Dragon or it'd be something like the Ghost Ship, if I'm being honest, just to try and get another draw. But if you feel like you have the defensive plays to tank what might be coming out from Miltae's turn,
I think he just wants to push damage because
Yeah,
every
you just-
damage that you push now means Miltae's like deck reaches the end.
yeah,
it's
we're,
fun,
we're,
dude.
we're gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you tired? Just get a Red Bull if you're getting tired.
Yeah.
That's right. Brought to you by Red Bull Gaming Sphere.
That's right. We do have to say it every song.
Yeah.
At the start. I forgot to remind you guys to say it, but as long as we get it out there in the stream, it's okay.
Okay, we'll say it a lot of times. No, I think we did say it in the beginning. Chat, did we say it in the beginning?
I
Red
think
Bull Gaming?
yeah, I
he
think
said it. He said it.
yeah.
Yeah, he's.
Bring in your friend. Make sure everyone watches. I'm very thankful that so many people are tuning in. Probably can't hear me.
Look, it's not even the stream, just the amount of people playing outside there. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's like it'd be nice to be able to actually show chat like how many people are actually here.
I will do that on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you
it
go.
was crazy in the beginning as well.
Yeah, especially at the beginning. Now people like left for lunch and stuff.
Yeah, the biggest issue is that in Japan there's like not that many places to play.
Yeah.
Especially with others, you're like in the hotel. So yeah, it's a good experience. So back to Miltae's turn.
I think we're gonna see a Bartholomew come down.
Yeah, I think this is the oh, there it is.
Yep.
There's Mr. Body.
Mr. Barty.
Mr. Body making you discard 3 cards to guard.
Oh. I mean, then start using stuff like the Beatrice to keep snowballing, more attacks on top of more attacks.
Yeah.
Solemn does have only 1 damage though.
That's what I'm saying. Like this is how I think he planned it out. 1 damage, stay low. Barty comes down, should just tank like the Skull Dragon hit,
And then
or
just
PG the one with the crit.
yeah, and then just try and
Like Bartholomew doesn't like gain so much power as well, so that if you get like 2 damage checks, it can kind of seal the deal in a way.
Yep. Because it's then begs the question, you know, you can just play to the deck out if he's
Yeah.
already getting that such a low deck count.
I mean, Grand Blue just decks itself out very strong. So like when you start reaching those Bartholomew strides, you're in a dangerous deck out state.
Yeah. We do see the Negrabone coming down from Miltae. Let's see what he reses over here.
Yeah. I mean, it's time to
Oh,
commit. Yeah, you put
yeah,
the
you
Cutlass
put the
back,
Cutlass
get
back, yep.
power. They have counter charge again. Reminds me of Kelvin's deck. Because I remember there was some builds back then when he didn't run Grenache. He just ran the Cutlass instead and just played super aggro. But I think nowadays the Grand Blue decks don't really go that way because there's just so much strong options for every deck now.
Definitely. I think it's still interesting to see though how just polarizing both of their decks are. Because you see Miltae using these cutlasses to the full extent. Meanwhile, you know, Solemn just adapting to more of a resist playstyle with the 2 units in the backboard, and then, you know, trying to also anticipate what is that Barty condition coming out from Miltae.
He's gonna Cutlass more? Really? No way, right? Is there a point?
I wouldn't think so.
Oh, he is.
You don't think that's a little too greedy?
I think it's a little too greedy, but I'm not sure what he's trying to do. Has he reached the Negrabone stack?
Possibly. I know he's used the ability twice.
Well, you know what's on the... So if you can know what's your deck, right? So the bottom cards are the bone, and then, like, there's X cards there.
Right, meaning, like, you
Yeah.
can assess basically what are the last 2 cards of your deck.
Yeah. But I feel like there's so much open information now, it's going to be very hard
Yeah.
to even sneak out a win, right?
Does Miltae's OT is out, right?
I think it is.
Okay. So we
I think
can't
it
play
got
to
milled.
we can't play to that condition then.
I think he's just trying to hit 30. Because 30 is not an easy number to hit.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what he's trying to do here. He's trying to get that Barty live.
Like you ideally want to have Barty live before.
Res is the navigator again? There's no way we're navigating, are we?
No.
Okay, no, we're just
Yeah.
like you said.
So they're
it's
in
exactly
time
what you
as
said.
well. They're in time.
So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, right?
Yes. 3 cards in hand, basically. Because
Okay.
like the deck size is not low enough. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm.
And you might say you're wrong. There's like 6 cards there, but you need 30 in drop.
Yeah. It's not about the cards you have in your deck; it's the cards you have in your drop.
Yeah. He's gonna take the Skull Dragon. Makes sense. Oh, another. Ooh, that's not good. Another
That's
PG.
a question, yeah.
But as long as Solemn has like 1 PG, I think it's fine. It's a 60 card. Exactly 30. There we go.
Exactly 30K.
This one you kind of want to
No-
guard because it's really easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no guard restrict on it.
But I guess it's still 24, so you need 3 cards. Okay, so G guard.
Go for a denial. Griffin.
Cannoneer?
Yep. Cannoneer for a denial griffin to pop the Skull Dragon. No, right? Because you want to try and conserve it for the Bartholomew string, right? Or are we just gonna go for the Cannoneer?
So you Cannoneer here, and you kill the Skull Dragon. And then you've guarded 2 attacks
Yeah.
for the price of 1. So boom. And then now the Barty can swing. You can choose the no guard here.
Then off the condition, he's gonna be able to res 3 units.
Yes, 3.
Ah, okay. So we're resetting the column on the left to be able to do another
Yeah.
double dragon swing.
Oh, was it 3 or 4? Oh no, I think it was 3, right?
It is 3.
So
It's
can-
interesting. Miltae going for the double dragon swing, going for that sort of line of play here, right? Because it's like, while on one hand, yeah, that kind of it works because of course the ability to boost, then res something like the Beatrice, and using the Beatrice
Oh,
effective to res back the Skull Dragon. You could do something like that, but
Oh, he's throwing 3 down. Ooh,
what are we looking at? 30K,
plus
45,
45,
so
yeah.
3 to pass.
First, second, draw.
Oh,
Oh,
gets
draw.
the-
Oh,
ooh,
there's
a
a draw
draw.
trigger. Oh no.
That's detrimental here. 2 cards left in your deck.
I think the last 2 cards are
You can't take a damage.
bones, yeah.
You cannot take a damage here.
No, but the last 2 cards are bones anyway, so you can just take this. Someone can just take this. Probably just start passing.
Yeah, for real. I think Miltae's in a bit of a tough spot
It's
here.
in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah.
And this way, Solemn also win on time. He's got a lot of less damage.
Yeah, that is also a factor to be remembering here, is that they're both on the clock. They're both in time. But it looks like Miltae's just gonna be
Guard.
sticking with that play of the dragon. Just a simple yet effective play. But I don't think it's gonna be enough.
So this is 36. Is he just gonna take up to 5?
Hits Miltover.
Oh.
Oh no. Not like
I don't
this.
think so, actually. Nah, it is. I think it kind of is.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way for Miltae to possibly out this situation here. You know, if he had another
So
Negro.
we gotta guard this.
Yeah.
You just no guard the Skull Dragon. I think that's fine. Wow.
3-guard card on the swing, and then more than likely taking that Skull Dragon attack. Gives
Mm.
also another counterblast for Solemn to work with if he chooses to take it.
I think you should probably take this one. It brings him to 4.
Right.
50 people are watching Miltae Maxime on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
And more.
I think we have
Meanwhile, we only have 375. All right, let's see here.
Solemn taking it slow. So precise. The damage.
Very careful too, yeah. But yeah, I kind of agree with you, Kai. I think we're just gonna be taking it here.
Yeah, I think it's a bit over. Oh, G guard. Okay. Oh,
Oh,
just straight up. I
straight
think it's
up-
minus crit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Then just have to give Solemn no counterblast to use, right?
I don't think he needs counterblast.
Not where he's going.
Not where he's going. Stride. And what is this special play?
It's a Bartholomew as well.
Wait, Bartholomew's counterblast, right?
No,
No, he doesn't.
pretty
so
sure. It's,
broken.
pretty sure it's not. I will double check.
I thought everything needed like 1 CB.
I mean, for the res condition, maybe. No.
Oh
no,
wow, it doesn't.
No.
Yo.
Yeah, for the drop zone condition, no. For the res condition, yeah.
Oh, has he already reached that condition?
I mean, his deck's pretty thin too, and that drop zone's looking pretty big.
Forbidal.
Oh,
You get
that's
knights.
actually really nice.
Oh, just get 2 Skull Dragons and call it GG.
Yeah, pretty much. You could do the Enlargolf.
Enlargolf play. Oh no, it is. It is the Enlargolf play. We got Mr. Enlarge Bowls coming down, bro.
Using that Hydro Pump attack.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Cack alert. Is it a cack alert?
I don't think he's just putting back. Put the other Skull Dragon down.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no, maybe he doesn't have the other Skull Dragon. So he has to call it a large Ulf.
Then use it to basically filter out any card he wants from his drop zone back to his hand. Looks like he's going to grab a heal. That's exactly what he goes for. Which is nice. I mean, in case you
Just
can't,
extra.
for what,
In
yeah,
ca-
exactly.
In
For
case
what-
you lose.
in case
I mean,
you-
not lose.
Yeah, in
you
case
don't
for whatever
win.
reason Miltae is able to live your turn, you have a defensive option to use.
I think he's got it covered though. 3 damage means even in time, he's like not gonna lose in time, right? At
No.
worst, Miltae like heals twice, but I don't think he's ever gonna heal twice.
I think it seals. I think the deal is being sealed here.
Yes.
It's just a matter of will Miltae lose to the deck out, or will he just going to lose through a sheer amount of
Oh yeah,
aggression?
Forbidal is different name. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was just broken.
No, no.
It's
You
not-
you only grab. You have to grab 2 cards with different names.
Dang, that's so balanced. Is playing over?
I mean, yeah, it did its job. You just want to get it back into the drop zone now, so you can start getting into your 30 drop zone condition. And then with Tommy,
Let's see a 30 and drop.
yeah,
Oh, he still has a 30. Yo,
I think he's trying to get there though.
now he's doing it.
11, 12. Exactly 30.
Exactly 30. Wow.
All right, we're there.
It's time to go.
It's time to game. Grab the Jesse.
Oh. And then now is the time to game.
Yeah, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the.
Oh,
Jesse.
this gets counter charge. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Because Jesse's gonna be able to counter
Oh,
charge and
this
be
is
able to
pretty
use
rough.
the
Counter
Bartholomew
charge.
secondary
Then you
skill,
call
yeah.
the 3, and you're gonna need like 2 billion cards to guard this.
Which you can't even take 1 damage if you're in Miltae's position. You're
Yeah.
gonna go to deck
Yeah.
out.
You just can't. There's just not enough cards in hand. I mean, in deck.
I mean, one potential move, maybe doing something like a Negro Lily play to try and tuck something back into the deck, but I don't even think that's possible. I think.
Switch out for the next one. I'll get Tyler and JJ on.
Yeah,
Sure.
sounds great.
You guys deserve the break. Sorry.
It's all good.
We're getting more water, so.
I'm gonna run to the Combini.
Kombini. Kombini is so good here.
Yep.
And then what we're back for? EU versus AO?
Oh, hype!
EU versus AO, are you for real?
My favorite.
My AO and my Anson bring it home with that crit OT.
Hey man, sometimes it simply boils down to skill like that.
Will Derick Dow ever get a win? Or did I give him my Japan debuff? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Anson fans there. The Anson sweep.
Oh. Miltae thought he was going to be able to use the flip G guard,
Oh,
but he
yeah?
didn't have the soul condition for it because you need the soul blast for it.
Ah, it's okay. Solemn can teach him.
Solemn knows a couple things about Grand Blue.
Yeah,
just a
he's
couple.
just
you know?
a bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a bit. And then now the Bartholomew comes out, and bam.
Gets the counterblast going. More Skull Dragons to be had. More
Just
pressure
a
to be
little.
had.
He wrote like how many 1 hour movies has
Yeah, it's a
Solemn made about
Grand Blue
Grand
specifically.
Blue? Hey guys, this is my new. I made top X at like this tournament. Here's my 1 hour guide on the 3 cards I changed. in the
I
Grand
changed
Blue
it.
deck.
Sounds,
it was
sounds on par.
Yeah, chat says perfectly played. I think it was a really good. It's an example of how to like straight up play this matchup in Grand Blue.
100%.
Like,
Nope. Did he count 29? Oh no, and then
should
30.
be exactly 30.
It's exactly 30. Yeah, it's exactly 30. So with exactly 30, yeah, it just proves it's just a no guard here. Miltae can't guard it.
Yeah.
That is that's a GG, ladies and gentlemen.
And I think that is
the EU team taking it over against the JP team, right? Because that was the deciding game. He's just gonna take it, yeah.
And there it is.
And there it is.
Solemn literally breathes GB. That is correct. He breathes Grand Blue. It's like he smells it. He probably is a Grand Blue.
He lives.
He's so tall and lanky.
He lives in the pirate ship.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna change out, right? We're gonna get Tyler and JJ in.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
The next round of games.
Get some fresh
We're gonna get-
eyes. Some fresh.
You've seen normal JJ. This is gonna be full
Unhinged.
blast JJ.
Unhinged JJ.
Toxic JJ. He's gonna be more polite. He's gonna be more polite than he normally is. Full blast, yeah. Chat wants full blast, JJ. All right, JJ, I'll teach you how to sit down here. So, oh no, now you can see my abs. Yo.
Crazy.
All right. So there's this tape. You and Tyler just have to sit in between the tapes.
Yeah.
And then the camera will get you. But don't worry, Tyler is smaller than Fuzzy. So got this covered. Where's Tyler?
Bring up the chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Chat, say hi to JJ. Good old Mr. GG Rogers. JJ with a tie, that's right. And, yeah. Sure. Just try to avoid the wires if you can. Yeah. All right, and now I'm switching out as well. We're going to have Tyler Fighter with GG. When the Tyler is Fighter going again with GG Mr. Rogers over here.
Yes.
All right, quick little swappy swap.
All right, Tyler, we'll teach you.
Okay, very
Please
cool.
over your head. No, that's the wrong
Other way.
Yeah.
That makes sense because that's the way the ear usually curves. Like.
I don't know. And this
All
is,
right.
you just need to sit between the tapes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Be here.
Then East is in the back.
I got no problem being close to JJ.
East is in the back to help you guys, but if you need to communicate with him, you can literally just right here on Discord.
Okay. With who is?
See the.
You're East. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like, you guys ever want me to like just
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah,
gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
That's why the chat is there. So be
Cool,
fine.
cool, cool.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Gotcha.
How you feeling?
Pretty okay. I'm powering through with some lozenges, so.
Okay, for most of you guys at home, we kind of had a little bit of festivities after.
That's a.
Nah, it's visual. Yeah, it's visual.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's visual. But I don't know. I don't know. It's all the way zoomed in. I don't get it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It's like completely blurred. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
Let me redo my hair here for this thing.
Okay, so we had some festivities after the after Worlds,
Yeah, yes, we did.
and we get to partake in some of the local beverages that may or may not. Yeah, I know. I got you. Oh, by the way, what's the new hotel? What's it like?
Oh, so I haven't actually gotten to see the room yet,
Mhm.
just because I was a little early. But they did take my luggage, which was nice, so I didn't have to bring my whole suitcase here. So seems nice though. I really like the area. It's very cool. Card.
Yeah.
My.
Yeah, I have my
Bag.
Suica card. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. That works. That works.
Focus.
Sure, sure,
Yeah,
sure.
Do you think? Yeah, no worries. Did you get to see the rest of the Grambler match, by the way?
I started playing a game with Medi in the middle of it, so.
All right. So Solemn ended up getting that game in.
Mm.
It looked super clean
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Solemn's side, but I did really like that that the JP player base is starting to get into premium a bit. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that does perfect.
Oh,
man.
that looks
That's perfect.
gorgeous, actually. Wow. Yeah, I've been kind of like watching on and off, right?
Okay.
So just been mostly socializing, playing some games here and there. So.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, it's mostly all just like finalists. Mostly finalists. You just get to see some really high-end game of people who just been playing this game for years. Just kind of crunch out numbers and stuff and just talk meta and talk analytical stuff. I think most of this weekend you were just hovering around Nova. All this weekend. I think most of it I've just been kind of like been social, but not an aspect of just like talking.
Yeah. No, this has
people.
actually been like a very, very cool event. I've been kind of like live tweeting some things here and there.
Really? What you been
yeah.
posting?
Just about like I was watching Derick Dow's game earlier, and I was like, okay, first stride OT, why not?
And he still end up losing, sadly. But
Yeah. You
put
know
in some
what?
work.
That's the way it goes. Hey, no problem at all. But yeah, just been. I also was chatting with some people, reminiscing about some of the good old days of Vanguard. Like, I mean, honestly, I feel like we're in a pretty good time right now. So I don't want to suggest that the good old days are gone and past. But no, just like the older days, like when we first started and stuff, and just kind of reminiscing on that. And that's been really fun, actually. Just kind of, just enjoying. Okay, cool. Just kind of like, I don't know. It's been interesting too, being here. Just in Japan for Worlds and everything. Just kind of, what a wild ride this game has like provided, not only for me but for all these other people that I've been talking with as well. Just like
I would love that this become a regular thing.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Like we get a just a quick cool little weekend.
Yeah,
we just sit
yeah,
down
yeah.
and just play. everybody's
Absolutely.
done on a Saturday, then something on a Sunday, and then everybody either go home on a Monday or they chill out
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah,
in town,
yeah.
or they go with Aki. We're gonna need we're gonna need Philip on this one, but he left.
Yeah.
For most of you guys who don't know, Philip is mega tall. He's
Oh.
like
Yeah.
6'2", 6'3".
6'7".
6'7"?
Yeah, I'm
Really?
6'2", 6'3".
I don't know. Everybody's tall to me.
Yeah,
so,
That's fair. It's also, I'm not sure. You're European, so I don't know how
No, I'm
familiar you are
short.
with
I'm short,
the imperial
no.
system. So.
So I know my doctor told me I'm like 5'7", I guess. So
Ah,
that's-
okay.
I guess.
Honestly,
I don't know.
That's average. Give yourself some credit here, JJ. We're just tall. You're average. You're not short.
So you would be like 183, 182, 183. I think that's. if I remember it
In
correctly.
centimeters,
Yes.
I believe it's around 190.
Really?
I think.
Really?
I think. Yeah.
Then yeah.
if I remember correctly, because
Yeah.
I'm trying to like also just incorporate the metric system more because like,
Mhm.
in a lot of ways it is a better system. I can't leave behind Fahrenheit though.
The focus is clear.
Yeah, I know. It looks crystal
focus
actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Celsius is beyond me though. That one I struggle with. I know the conversion, but like if you tell me just a number and like, oh man, it was like 30 degrees Celsius, I'd be like,
Yeah, because it's
what is
30.
that?
It's 30 above zero, bro. What do you mean?
What? 60. That's okay. That's like 92 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
That's pretty hot. That's a
Yeah.
pretty warm day actually.
That is.
I don't know. It's something about like I'm down with metric, not down with Celsius. I don't know what to tell you.
when you incorporate a lot more, you'll start to realize like the zero system is a lot easier.
Yeah, I mean, I do like
Mhm.
freeze 0, boil 100. That makes sense. But like when it comes to like everything in between, that's where you lose me.
Okay, fair. I think for me, it's reverse engineering. It is what confuses me sometimes, because then you're like, oh, what is? Yeah, I'm gonna Google this.
Yeah, I can
Process.
tell you the formula because I know how to go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, and I think if you just reverse it, you probably get the same thing.
Okay.
The actual formula is like you take the number in Celsius,
Yeah.
and then multiply it times 1.8. So I generally just round up to like 2,
yeah, okay.
because we only care about the ballpark, we don't need the exact number.
Okay. And for people at home, for the metric system, it's 2.56. That's for inches, the inches conversion.
Gotcha. So, but the thing is too. So you this is why Fahrenheit is kind of borked, but you multiply by 2 and then add 32.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like we actually do have another
Oh, wow.
game lined up for us right now.
Hey, that's great because that's what I'm familiar with.
All right. So this does look like to be a NA versus JP match. First round is usually it's premium, standard premium. Going to be a little bit of that Link Joker.
The Joker is kind of like especially in premium, is kind of like a very fun, like kind of like anti-meta pick, just
Yes.
because, especially the post-history collection erratas, because just that like, here, I'm gonna hand you a gift, aren't I so nice? Also, I shut off all your abilities that you were hoping to do,
It creates a lot of very forced situations the opponent needs to deal with. It puts them in a bad spot, whether or not they want to play into Zirconium, whether or not they want to play into Freeze Ray, whether or not they want to like overextend and then play into glue balls, or
Sure.
it just becomes a very tense situation your opponent has to constantly keep in mind.
That's why I like to play my my big dumb aggro decks that just try to kill as fast as possible, so that way I don't have to worry about what you do, because ideally you're dead before you get to do it.
Not everybody has the privilege of riding giant robots and punch people in the face, man. All right. So first things first, we're taking some mulligans. So we got 3 on one end, I think 2 on the other. It's going to be a Grand Blue versus Chaos Breaker matchup. I am hesitant to say that it is in Grand Blue's favor. I mean, early game, you can kind of get some pressure out going.
Yes.
But it can get kind of difficult to deal with a lot of the the Craven Claws, the Zirconiums, and a lot of the Palladiums, the early aggressive rear guards that can get on a board, especially if you put just like one crit trigger to try to play under damage denial, it becomes tough.
Yeah.
And especially if CBD can end up donating you a marker and stuff, it becomes even worse to deal with.
Yeah. That marker donation is, it was kind of like, like before history collection, it was kind of like, why? You know?
Yeah.
But now all of a sudden, because of the way the history collection strides work, where it says if you haven't gained a gift at all,
Yeah, exactly.
you can just kind of force them to get a gift that you decide what it is, and then you shut off those history collection strides, which can be really, really harmful. Just because some clans really like to go into those as much as possible, which is why I think it's such an interesting thing when you see like a lot of people's deck builds, because they tend to run like a split of the G version and the V version, and it just kind of to kind of like counteract, or try and get around Chaos Breaker, because it's like, all right, you gave me a gift, so I can't get those other gifts, but all right, I can still ride the right name and get gifts at the same time.
Yeah, it becomes like very
Yeah.
annoying. Like you can't even put it in your words, so it just becomes an emotion you feel.
Yes, yeah.
So we had double Franche discard here at the beginning of the right phase.
Wow.
Found themselves a critical trigger Banshee, call another Banshee, drawing 2 extra cards. I think I was able to see one copy of Elementario that was drawn as well. So
yeah.
that can become a pretty big thing in this matchup as well.
Absolutely.
So we
Is
did
that
find close.
Close. Wow.
Jailbreaker
Very
close
interesting.
here.
Okay.
It's really good. It does
Yeah,
help
yeah.
a lot playing into opponents who tend to play around the whole committing to the board early or whatever. This tells you, hey, no, I need you to pay attention.
Yeah.
Pay attention to what you're
You don't
calling
get to
guarding.
play the game exactly the way you want to. You're going to play it the way I want you
Exactly.
to.
Exactly. So we got Lady Battler.
Ooh, double Craving Claw, too.
Oh,
Coming
dear.
out with some very strong aggression right out the gate.
Right, so for people at home already know what the skill does, but for our newer players, it allows you to take a look at the top 5 of your deck and search for a Star Vader from the top 5 and add it to your hand, and OT defensively.
Wow, okay. Well, I mean, that's probably maybe the best time you want to see it happen. I mean, yes, you just dealt the damage that has just been completely just like null and void, but hey, at least the OT's out. You don't have to
Exactly.
worry about it for the rest of the game now.
And if you haven't seen yours yet, that means yours is still in play.
Yes.
Right?
You have a very big, almost like phantom advantage. You know what I mean? Like it's somewhere in there. Nobody knows where it's gonna pop up, but there's always that specter just kind of like
Looming
hanging
in the
over the
distance.
game now.
Yeah, exactly. So right now we did do a Franche again. We do find a Cutlass here. I love the fact that we're playing with JP cards versus English cards. I think that's so cool,
no,
isn't it?
I really love this. That's one thing that I've been really enjoying as I've been kind of like mingling with everybody, is that this is the first time since, at least in my memory, since 2013, that the North American, like basically the global player base is kind of like competing with and interacting with the JP side of things, especially for something like Premium, because I think, a lot of us in the community kind of think of like Premium as more of like a Western format. So I also love just seeing the JP players kind of get to bring out their Premium skills.
Yeah,
you
they
know,
get their feet wet and playing against players who've
because
been
we
playing
don't
this.
really see too much from them, just because it is so standard heavy here in Japan. But I love seeing too, just because our metas do tend to shape up fairly differently, and I love just seeing what people do. Like deck building is one of my favorite things, and just seeing what people bring to the table with a completely different perspective and how that shakes out is so exciting.
All right. One backtrack here to go into the game is that Colombard was ridden here, and because of the over trigger, Colombard couldn't have used his skill, dump any of the resources needed. No Beatrice to the drop zone, no go ship, nothing to be able to get a draw to mitigate that. So I wonder if they already had a Colombard, why wouldn't they do Franche instead? So like ride the Franche instead and save the Colombard for later might have been a better tactic possibly, but we do hear
seeing those history collection strides get in here. So unfortunately, Chaos not on the play, so not able to kind of like prevent this from happening as much.
Sure, we got double protect marker. Sadly enough, that is possibly not long for this world.
Yes, with the way Chaos likes to run things, those can get ripped away in a second if you're not careful.
All right, so the collection stride allows to get the on-hit or non-hit. It doesn't really matter if it does or doesn't. Allows you to call a card from your drop zone, and it gets plus 2K. So possibly calling a Beatrice.
I see the heal guard coming down.
So it's
I believe
plus
that
10.
declaring a 2 to pass here.
Yeah, exactly. It's there's 26 into 34.
Oh, well, we see 1. All right, don't get it.
Draw.
Oh, okay. We're
Oh,
going into the
freeze
freeze ray over the
I love
Chaos
this
here.
because it's relatively early into the game.
Yes, absolutely.
Nothing needs to be committed, and getting rid of 2 protect markers from the hand right now is also pretty juicy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna flip up 1. Gets plus 20K plus 2 critical on it, so it's hitting for 3 damage right now.
Yeah, that is one thing that I tend to forget about when it comes to Link Joker is that Chaos is not the only way to rip away markers from your opponent. You know,
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I don't see this stride very often, but it obviously comes up right here, and I believe that is that deleter there has a fairly interesting skill as well. I just can't remember what it does exactly in this moment.
Your opponent can't countercharge.
Ah, okay.
So
yes,
your
yes, yes.
opponent's face down cards cannot unflip during their turn.
That's the crunching deleter.
Yeah. Yep.
Something.
So you can't use any Jessies to countercharge. It just stays face down. You can't use Grenache, none of that stuff. All that stuff stays face down.
I think we saw the guard coming down there too. So playing a very low damage game here, somewhat intentionally it seems like too on the Grand Blue player side. All right, I do see a Beatrice in hand here. Kind of okay. We are gonna see that come down here. Gonna get that protect marker back
again.
for now. We'll see again. Like you said, it may not be long for this world.
No, not whatsoever. Right, we're gonna go into Bad
Okay.
Bounty.
Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna guess maybe there's a heal in hand, a heal guardian, to be able to give themselves that that CB needed to use Bad Bounty here, or maybe was kind of hoping to draw it off of the Rough Seas Banshee.
Yeah. Oh, they're reading harmonics.
It's always fun when you see someone having to read harmonics, because I feel like we saw this a lot yesterday at Worlds on the premium side of things. Like harmonics actually came up as a stride more than once throughout the day.
Yes.
And normally I think we just kind of think of it as like, oh, is this thing that sits in our G zone? And oh, wow, okay, a couple of triggers coming in there. But with harmonics, it's something that kind of sits in our G zone, and it just gives us that 20K blitz order if we go second. But it does have skill text attached to it now as well. That in addition to that skill text, you know, so can become kind of interesting there. But yeah, unfortunately, I think maybe trying to fish for the damage there and just didn't see it. We do see the Cosmodon Dragon, if I remember that name correctly. Very fun kind of like multi-attack enabler for Link Joker here.
Yeah. And I do want to correct myself about something earlier. I do understand why the deleter unit was also played, because it's also a Megalox.
Yes.
And the counter charge does indeed go through for the other stuff, but cards like Grenache doesn't go through. 'Cause it does stop till the end phase.
Yes.
And that is where it's most important. But still, they were able to get at least a swing off to draw some cards. It's going to be a bit of a slog here, playing into a control deck like Chaos Breaker.
Yeah.
It's become really, really rough. So Chaos Dawn is going to look at a top 7, look at 2. Those 2 are going to go back to hand, making Miltae block cards that they don't have on a board.
Yeah, I think I saw an Elementaria go to hand there as well.
Exactly, yeah,
So that's
yeah.
going to be pretty handy. Okay, I think that was mostly blanks there, but we do get the hit, so the Craven Claw is going to proc here, checking the top 5.
And we do find a VKS breaker that they're probably not going to be riding anytime soon.
Yeah,
because-
yeah. When you're sitting on something like a Freeze Ray, that's like such a solid, just like just defensive play there. Because every damage you take, you're just gonna be like, lock something, please.
And especially with the Craven Claw looking at top 5 and
Yup.
1, you're just filtering through your deck, and eventually you're going to start meeting into your triggers that your opponent has to deal with.
The double Craven Claw is such an interesting play here too, because we did see that OT come down early and effectively damage deny Grand Blue here.
Yes, yeah.
And then Craven Claw creates a situation where it's like, okay, I want damage to be
Yes.
able to do my plays, but I don't want you to plus on top of it. So it's kind of like a very tricky kind of game of risk that you're playing. Like, do I take the damage and let you plus, or do I deny myself? You know. Okay, we're going back into the bad bounty again. Actually having the damage to go to do something this time. Seems like we were trying to play for an out last turn that just didn't pop up. But, you know, sometimes that's all you can do. You know, sometimes you can just try and play for an out that you're not sure if it's actually going to show up or not.
Yeah, I mean, at least now we do have a Skull Dragon Engrave. So you're actually going to be able to consistently per turn, maybe not even have to stride, because you can just attack for a large amount of numbers, and if you just regularly guard, it's going to creep through their hand a little bit, especially if you start hitting into some crits.
Yeah.
You could go into Obadiah to filter for your triggers, possibly thin out your deck, so that the bad bounty turn would look a little bit better. But this is a lot of, like, you know, what ifs. Right now, this is the bad bounty turn, so we'll see what we can do here.
This is a very interesting matchup as well, too, because, like, we're already into a second stride here, and there's still very low damage counts on the board.
Very much.
So, you know, I feel like sometimes people who don't play Premium imagine that it's just kind of like this, like, one-sided blowout fest, depending on who goes on like, first or something like that. But that's obviously not the case, you know. And then sometimes you can kind of have these, like, slower, grindy games where you're just kind of like, you know, like almost. I always think of it like fencing, where you're just kind of like, you know, leaning back and forth, just trying to see where the other person's gonna go. You know, feel the other person out for an opening. You know,
because you're trying to make them use resources they obviously don't want to go for. Made them commit to counterblast or commit to a turn by you like half committing or hedging your bets to it. Oh dear.
Okay, we see the Skull Dragon coming out here off the Columbard. Columbard's in the back row. I think just to try and play around this Freeze Ray as best as possible. Do you see a defensive trigger being hit there? But I believe it's only a 5K. So
yeah, that's whatever. It's it's 15K bonus right now. Going to be being challenged here by a 27 unit. I think it's fine.
I think this is interesting too, because the freeze ray is here, it does make the attack sequencing for Grand Blue here a lot more difficult. You know, you're not going to be able to get, you know, quite as many attacks as you want, because you're going to deal a damage and then there's that other OT. Okay,
that's gone. Okay, so now we're kind of playing on semi-fair game. Heal trigger goes off. Gutless Grave. Another Frange that goes. We're going to be possibly bad bounting. Of course we are.
Yep.
Discarding 3 cards, 2 Cutlass.
Double Cutlass, that's good. And a Negrobone. Okay, yeah, those are all just great targets that you want in the drop zone there. Wow, riding the other Skull Dragon here.
I really like this.
Yeah.
You still have a chance of still hitting for a decent amount of damage. And
yeah,
hitting
definitely.
with the earlier Skull Dragon, it turns up the clock a little bit.
Yeah.
It up this timetable just by a tiny bit. Getting at least 1 or 2 points of damage, and while hitting with Skull Dragon allows you to still kind of get to edge into the game.
Yes, definitely. Seems like we're checking the G zone here, so maybe there's a G Guardian about ready to come down here, but maybe not. I don't know, this is such an interesting part of the game right here too, because we are still working with low damage numbers, but both sides can kind of snowball this very quickly, you know. All right, we do see another defensive coming down. Doesn't really matter. That's the last attack of the turn. Locking that back row column bard. Unlocked at the end phase. Coming back to Link Joker now. And now we see the Chaos come down. Okay.
Because we're going to discard Chaos Breaker Close. We have 2 soul already. So now we're probably going to see one of the Craving Claws be used, possibly the one on the right. On the left, I mean.
I believe, is this Crisis
Yes,
here?
yes, it
okay.
is.
This is the one that, if I remember right, it moves a rear guard to damage face down? Yes.
Yeah.
I've been on the receiving end of this enough times to at least have a good enough idea of how this card works.
Yes, it's unfortunately it's a GB3 ability, but since he's been there. Yep.
Going ahead and using that the protect marker now. Might as well do it while you still have it.
Obviously. So for a lot of people at home, what might not know why the token get called as lock, tokens can't exist outside of your hand.
Yes.
They remove themselves from play.
Yes. That's one thing that's been very interesting with the kind of like changes with like those like the orders and things like not only with like this matchup but things like I think of like Shiranui, you know, like with Renee. It's like they try and force you to call down 2 cards. Yes, they're still ripping 2 cards out of your hand, but you're gonna avoid those attacks, and it's just kind of interesting to be able to like, well, you're trying to give me damage, like in this scenario here, you're trying to give me a damage, but I'm just gonna call this down, and well, now there's just nothing, you know. Okay, yep, there's that Craving Claw there. Gonna swap those locks around. That Skull Dragon is definitely one thing that you're gonna want to keep locked down as much as possible.
All right. It's gonna call Platinum here.
Platinum, if I remember correctly, locks something as long as something is already locked.
Correct.
Okay.
That's right.
I've played against Link Joker and dabbled with it enough to kind of remember some of these familiar faces here.
Yeah, of course. There is another call again.
Oh, and another protect marker coming down right there too.
Yeah, he was able to farm off of the ride and the rewrite again.
Yes.
So they were able to at least commit or keep a little bit of a hand. The Photon.
Okay.
The Photon that was called previously, locking on the board a little bit.
All right, choosing that other back row there to send to the damage zone there.
All right. Call the Intersoul crit. Draw a card.
Plus 10k to the Vanguard, and again, this Craving Claw is creating an interesting situation because, you know, a lot of times in the early game with a Vanguard swing, you tend to try and okay, we're gonna bring the Sanctitude down here.
Heal trigger goes off. Choose one of the many crits that are in their damage.
Yep. But no, it's oh wow, another crit. Okay. You know what? My train of thought is gone. Okay, I thought we were going to see the triple trigger here.
All right. Let's see. It's plus 10. That still hits Van. It's going to be for 30, Van. 1 damage.
Yep. All right. Seems like there's some debate here as well on whether or not to maybe what to guard with. All right, going to drop a Negrabone and a Rough Seas Banshee there. But no, it's an interesting thing here too because, oh wow, just not even going to swing with the other column. So, okay, we're playing a very aggressive choke game here.
If you pay attention to their graveyard, they're starting to fill up a little bit quickly.
Yes.
And that deck is starting to get relatively low. And Bartholomew, unironically, is still a pretty scary card.
Yes,
even with
absolutely.
2 attack columns.
Okay, yep, Soul Blasting. Okay, so riding with the Beatrice, Soul Blasting out the Skull Dragon, immediately calling it back out. Pretty cool play right there, actually. Just a way to kind of get that Skull Dragon off the Vanguard circle and back onto the rear guard circle. Big Obadiah coming in here now, too. Gonna fill up that drop zone even more, I suppose.
So we are probably looking for a Bartholomew angle whenever the Skull Dragon hopefully gets unlocked at some point in this entry.
Yeah. It's going to be tricky for sure. Because at this point, you know, you've got like with the way Chaos plays, just by nature of its game plan of restricting your plays on what you can do, you're gonna be fishing for for anything that can possibly come up. So it's gonna be interesting to see. I almost wonder, do you just try and if you're Link Joker here, do you just try and kind of stall and let Grand Blue just mill themselves out? Keep them at that low damage so that the offense coming at you which is already weakened, is just even weaker. And then just kind of let Grand Blue do their thing until their own demise,
Like until they mill themselves out. But I think in this sort of matchup now, because he's looking for a mill angle, he's trying to see how he wants to resolve this, how much he wants to set the grip. He's choosing nothing, it looks like.
Huh.
But they can still... So they're not setting anything, but they can choose anything to call. So
That's an interesting play right there, too. Calling that Rough Seas Banshee over the Colombard, because you're calling over a unit and then putting something into Soul, so you're basically getting a unit off the board that takes away a target for Chaos here to try and lock down. Obviously, you're still going to have targets on board, but fewer targets to leave your circles as open and free as possible going forward is definitely going to be beneficial, especially since now we're not on freeze ray anymore. We don't have to worry about the freeze ray locking stuff the second we deal a damage.
now we have another Elementaria coming
Yep,
out.
yep. Both Sanctitude, both OTs, both Sanctitudes out of both decks here. And just a heal coming in there.
All right, that's going to be 4, 8, 12. Oh, he says, no, never mind. I'm not going to guard.
Ah,
Doesn't
okay,
matter.
yep. It's a big number. Why deal with it? You know what I mean? Ah, okay.
Oh, they're finalizing the cost. They forgot to pay for the Obadiah, so it's fine.
Ah, yep.
All right, it's going to Soul Blast.
Yep, targeting that that back row there.
Yeah, and then get rid of the Protect markers from the hand.
Yep.
Of Miltae here. Boom.
Get a force for ourselves. And start the turn here. Okay, very interesting. It's interesting. Coming fresh off of Worlds yesterday, we had like several games that were like fairly grindy. So coming into another game where it's like fairly grindy, it's I don't know. I feel like these are the games that would like really test a player's skill because you're not really necessarily playing a push to 6 game. So those are the types of games that I think like really kind of like test a player's mettle.
That's for sure. So we get a Colombard call, locked out a Skull Dragon.
Yep, okay. Ooh.
Try to seal off their options. Going into Chaos Universe. Hopefully, if they do end up surviving this turn, calling over the Photon here.
Which I think makes sense. Photon's done his job already.
It's going to get another +3, then get another 2K bonus. Since another card was locked, another
Craven Claw. Okay.
So
Swinging with the
Universe here.
Guarding this one as well. Really trying to avoid those Craven Claws going off, it seems like.
3, okay.
Okay, 3 blanks.
So that was just a Zirconium. That was also a crit, by the way, on the Chaos Universe, so they did need a perfect guard there.
Gotcha.
Since Zirconium does have the additional skill that if you do have
yes
Chaos or Star Evader Vanguard, that happens, they got a crit if you happen to have an opponent with lock cards.
Which is a very interesting skill in this deck as well, I think, because obviously Chaos doesn't have a gift marker on himself. It kind of has to play this like sort of like finagle it around to get their markers, but it lets you play Force 2 without actually playing Force 2, which is very, very interesting.
Which is one of the reasons why it fundamentally almost always goes Force 1.
Yep.
Because it doesn't really need it.
Yep. Can't really stack the Force 2s.
No, not at all.
Wow. Interesting here is we're actually seeing, I think for the first time in this game, a Link Joker swinging with all 3 columns instead of just swinging with 1 or 2 and then just passing. Which I think at this point is fair enough because we do have the harmonics face up on Grand Blue side. So even if you try and like choke the damage as much as possible, they're still going to get that damage anyway. So might as well go for it, try and get the hit off, go for things like that. Okay, this is very interesting here. This is a card on the Vanguard Circle on Grand Blue side that I don't know if I've seen before. Or if I have, is that Negro Songer?
No.
Okay.
No,
I don't know what it is then. double rough seas here. Those rough seas Banshees have been putting in a lot of work in this game, but that potentially could be to the detriment as well, because I feel like I can count like 4 cards in deck right now.
So we'd end up using gouache here, and gouache.
5 cards, sorry.
Yeah. So are you gonna like triple? Oh, is it gonna triple Negrabone? All right, fair.
Oh, okay. Honestly, good shout. When your deck's that low, you can kind of like hold off the impending deck out that is very, very apparently looming here. Another rough seas. Okay.
One. Feel like we're kind of spinning our tires at the moment.
Yeah, because Negrabone is interesting because Negrabone does put cards back into the deck, but it does cost a discard. But we are seeing the rough seas come down to draw back. So I wonder if there's just certain pieces that are left in the deck. Obviously, you can kind of deduce what they are with such a low deck count. So I wonder if the play here was not necessarily to fill the deck back up to avoid deck out, but just to try and dig for some very specific pieces. And choosing not to swing here, actually.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, that's wow, that's actually a good play here, I feel like.
But he does walk into Avalanche now, though, sadly.
Ah, yes.
And that doesn't require any kind of blast.
Ah, yeah, glue ball avalanche. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took me a second, but I was picking up what you were putting down.
By paying a soul blast here and locking your opponent's cards.
Ugh. Yeah, as a Nova Grappler player, I'm just sitting here like, man, imagine not being able to give your board resist. You know?
Let's see. No, it's actually just original glue
Oh,
ball,
just regular glue ball.
which is infinitely better.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
and I think makes sense too because did we see a glue ball avalanche earlier?
Getting flipped up, possibly.
Because that's one thing that I think that Chaos doesn't necessarily want to have the double avalanche up because
because it creates a replacement effect. Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
But
So
you sometimes do play one because there's moments where you go super hard into the grind game, and it is a generic flip.
Yes,
So you still run
yeah,
it
yeah,
because it at least locks 2, which is better than
yeah.
nothing.
And as we see here, this is a very grindy
Yeah,
game.
exactly. So then it also gets plus 2k for all of the lock cards, or 3k actually. So it's like plus 9k to the front row with 2 crit. Crit to the
Interesting.
Zirconium,
Wow,
again to the
another crit.
Zirconium.
Yep. Stacking it all on that Zirconium there. Which, at this point, I think is just shy of lethal. Yeah, just flashing the 3 there. So just shy of lethal. Rough Seas Banshee again. I feel like this, the Grand Blue player here must be playing like 16 Rough Seas Banshee with the amount of times we've seen them come up here.
I think it's due to one of the strengths that the Grand Blue tends to have, that ingrained recursion,
Yes.
which allows them to constantly be able to pressure your opponent's hand while also keeping up with your opponents, also being able to get through their deck, to get into their Bartholomew, to be able to pressure the resource your opponent has. Sadly enough, they're playing into a matchup where all doors has been closed up.
Yeah.
all doors, all
I'm
angles, all options almost.
you know, I'm trying to play it down the middle, you know, trying to like root for both sides equally. It's like, you know, trying to see like who can win where. And unfortunately, like you said, all those doors are getting closed.
Yeah, there's an argument to be had that if they probably went into like an early Obadiah into harmonics after, they might have been able to possibly make a comeback because then they could have gone bad bounty. So that's kind of the game plan. So they could have gone like Obadiah, harmonics, then into Bartholomew or bad bounty into Bartholomew. It's possibly a win condition they could have angled themselves into.
Yeah, definitely. At this point, when you got like I wouldn't say triangle lock because it's not a triangle formation, but like an L lock, I guess. You know,
is what he's trying to hand out. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's the truth. It's just it makes it just a very, very difficult because, like, yes, I believe the drop zone is in Bartholomew range, but that only really is effective with multiple swings. You know, like. how effective is a Bartholomew with 1 Vanguard swing going to be when your opponent's only at 3 damage? You know.
Yeah.
And especially too that chaos hand is looking thick.
Very much so. I think he has like upwards about 13, 14 cards in hand now.
Yeah,
From all of the draws, all of the search, all of the ads, especially. There's some builds that do exactly run the Star Vader Perfect Guard, and since there's more than enough units locked on your opponent's side of the board, you get to draw a card.
Yeah.
Which extends the gap even more. The 3
Yup.
cards left in deck. They're choosing not to retire
Not
anything.
to retire, very interesting. I think maybe I would imagine just to try and keep targets on board to keep locking, but checking the deck count here as well.
That is sauced. That is sauced.
Oh,
I love that.
Wait a minute, are you serious?
They're playing
Are you
Garnet
serious?
Star, sending OT back in.
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Okay. So we were just checking the deck count on the Chaos side here. Oh, I guess now the Garnet side here.
Yeah.
We're looking just as low as Grand Blue here, but we see a Legion come down in the year of our Lord 2023.
Oh my
A Legion is
gosh.
being played,
So-
sending mad triggers back to the deck.
So for people at home who might not know, this is Star Vader.
Oh,
Garnet Star.
wow.
It allows you to Legion with your opponent, with Photon, which you already run as main deck copy.
Yes,
anyway.
which is so interesting because like we're seeing because obviously Photon good card, you're gonna
Very
run
much,
it even if you're not running
obviously,
the Legion, but pulling double duty here that I don't think I necessarily never expected.
And now it also has Legion mechanics. So if people that
Wow.
might not know what Legion is that you Legion mate with another card, combining their powers together.
Oh, there it is! There it is!
And there we have it. Over trigger.
4 damage. And
damage.
unfortunately, there's not even 4 cards left in the deck. Oh my God! Wow!
Oh my word.
Wow. You know what? I can't be disappointed. It was such an explosive finish to what was
Yeah, of
honestly
course.
a very much slower paced game.
Yeah,
very
yeah,
grindy
yeah,
game. Like
yeah.
I said, this very much tests the mettle of a player being put into like a position that is not typical of Vanguard, right? You're not necessarily playing to 0 to 6, and in this instance, couldn't even deal 6 damage because there wasn't even enough cards left in the deck.
Not at
Instead, just
all.
going straight to 5. There was a pantomime for a 6 damage. You know, the effort was made. The effort was there. Wow. Wow.
So like, peak.
Actually, yes. Wow.
Peak. I like these. I like these type of games because you have like people who bring their pet decks. 'Cause, like
Yeah.
obviously Otto is like going to be running something he loves to run. You have Miltae playing something that he loves to play at the moment, especially while getting into premium, playing these well-established archetypes in deck, and still being able to see something really cool in each come up
Yeah.
that rarely ever comes up. But I feel like it's an inevitability in a deck like that, and the early OT in hand,
Yes.
coming back at the end of the
Wow.
game saying, hey, I know I just met you. It's crazy though. Please,
Take 5 damage because that's all that you can take. Oh my gosh! Wow. I like yesterday at Worlds, John and I were talking about like kind of like how our bingo cards for
Yeah.
the day, like things that we
Hey,
expected, right?
hey.
Were you guys doing the same
Yeah,
thing?
we were
You know, we were saying how like yesterday Genesis obviously like top
Yeah.
2 spots, Genesis
Yeah.
Mirror taking
Yeah.
it the whole thing.
Yeah.
Definitely did not have that on my bingo card.
No.
For the
No,
day yesterday,
none.
like walking into the venue yesterday, if you told me, oh by the way, Fenrir's gonna take it all,
Yeah.
would have looked at you like you were crazy.
Yeah, I would have told you, hey, with who and what army? And they were like, yo, Melissa though.
Yeah, Melissa though. But like just as much here, I don't think I had Legion winning it.
No.
Here.
No.
Like what?
No.
I gotta get better bingo cards. here,
Nah. I need to make them myself.
Yeah.
Because, I feel like I wore back to
Absolutely.
2016 with the future in mind. The man just pull a card from the future.
Well, wow.
That was super sick.
Yeah, just reached into the future that they could imagine, right?
All right.
Okay.
So we do have our finalists for the losers brackets already. Now we're just gonna get our grand finals. Our grand final competitor is gonna be coming in. It's gonna be a match of NA.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Versus EU.
Okay, okay. We can
So-
still be friends after this. right?
Nah, it's fine. I'll say sorry.
Okay.
I'm apologize.
Okay,
already
okay,
in
okay.
advance.
You know what? It's a good thing I love you, JJ.
But it's gonna be NA versus EU. The clash is tell as old as time.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. Oh.
Or was it AO? Did AO? AO didn't win. It's
Oh,
AO.
okay,
It's AO?
okay.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Positive? Are you sure? Sure.
It was a
Okay,
different set of
okay.
vowels.
It was a that's. Oh no. Oh no. So it's AO, yeah? AO, right? Yeah. E.
Oh,
Okay,
AO
yeah,
versus
it's
so
AO.
all
Okay.
vowels.
All of them. We're just missing the I.
True,
But
true, true, true.
But we have we.
Ah, true. I think we're just making up our own math as we go
It's
along.
okay, don't worry. We
That's
got
not
it.
even math. This
These
is
are-
grammar.
Yeah, exactly.
It's spell.
Yeah.
You know,
It's okay.
JJ,
What's up?
we've had a long weekend so far. A lot
Exactly.
of commentating.
Very
you know
much
what?
so.
I'm
Very
just
much
having
so.
I'm just having a fun time.
And that's kind of one of these.
I don't have my school subjects straight, but you know.
I think it's one of those things that happens when it's not as serious, right? You're just like having fun to have fun.
Yeah.
There's not no big hubbub about it. Of
Yes,
course,
yes.
You're playing for honor. Of course, you're playing for to say like, hey, our region
Yes.
is goated, and you just like dab on them a little bit.
I can get down with that.
But outside of it, it's like you have fun with your friends. You play Vanguard
Yes.
to have fun, and being able to qualify for Worlds is a prestigious honor
Oh,
already.
absolutely.
Being
yes,
able
yes,
to
yes.
represent your country, being able to represent your locals, where you come from, etc., has a whole lot of weight to it. And saying like, hey, these are the people I've been with for the last 10 to 13 years now. The Vanguard. God.
Yeah. it's older than I care to think about. That's for
Yes.
sure. But like I was saying earlier, like that's been like the beauty of this event is that it is
Yes.
kind of does have like a fancy locals vibe to it, and I don't mean that in a derogatory way at all. That's to its benefit. That's to its credit. This is like very, very fun. Just like because we got people from all over the world, you know,
Yes.
just kind of like
Locals
bringing
positive.
in. Yes. I don't know.
No, you got it. You're fine.
But no, it's been very, very fun here. Just based off of that, just like being able to kind of like interact with players from all over and just have these games, you know, be played out here, like you said, just for the honor and glory of your home region.
All right. So we do have Romain for EU versus our AO finalists. It's going to be first seed. They're going to be playing some premium to get some games in. I don't even remember what Romain brought. Do you remember?
What now?
What did Romain bring?
That I don't know.
I forgot what he brought. I swear, I had my notes.
Oh, sure.
I wrote literally everything what everybody brought today,
Yeah.
and I forgot to take it out of my bag. You know that feel?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I struggle to remember my own card effects sometimes. So
That is fair.
a wise man did once tell me that reading the card explains the card, but I don't always read very
fables
well
would
either.
The fables would say. Okay, so now we do have a mulligan of 2 cards going back in, redrawing.
All right.
Oh wait, are we doing it differently? This is like just like overdress. Yeah, this is just overdress.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
doing standard now.
Okay, so we're starting with standard this time. instead. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess they chose to start with standard instead to make a. Oh, I like this tactic. I wonder if they chose the teams chose this.
Oh, sure.
Because if
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so
That makes
Chris ended
sense.
up changing it because the last 2 matches then would be premium, possibly, or swap it around to like maybe the last being standard. I
Sure,
mean,
sure.
We can ask him in a second exactly how the last one looks
Oh my
like.
gosh, and we have Bastion being played here.
Yes.
Bastion is definitely a favorite of mine, so I actually will know what some of these cards do.
Oh, then I'll hop over to Greedon and
Okay, there we go. My experience with Greedon has usually been on the receiving end or just playing it in Spike Brothers and Premium. So
yeah, fair. And I usually wouldn't see any of the other Desire Devils anyway, so that's
Yep.
fair.
Okay. We see the that's typical. I think
It's either
for
not-
me, it's
either-
always a trigger in order.
or if it's your opponent's always an Alden.
Yes,
So,
yes.
you know.
I've definitely done that as well too. Where you like I've done it where oh wow, crit coming in
Crit,
right
so hitting
there.
it for 14, that's going to be 2
Pretty
damage
good,
here.
pretty good.
I think 10k shield. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. There we go. But no, like the strongest play I've ever made in Bastion is riding Rooks, hitting the Alden, proccing the Alden, and then on my single drive check hitting the OT. That's just an absolutely disgusting play right there.
All right. So he's going to be riding up into the ride line, going to be revealing grade 3 Greedon. He's been swinging here for 18. Going to be another crit. It's going to be another 2 damage. Oh, dear.
Wow, 2 attacks, 4 damage.
Yeah, hey. It be like that sometimes.
Yep, but we just see a heal coming down there. That's got to be quite a relief there. Just like soften that up a little bit because you're now playing a 0-3 game.
I find it interesting that they're running Spiral Cutie Angel in the Accord build. How do you feel about it?
Well, here's the thing, JJ. You're gonna have to tell me what that card is.
Well, somebody said, "Hey, I know all these cards, bro. Don't worry about it."
Some.
I got you. So Spiral Cutie Angel is when it's discarded for your right in your right step. At the beginning of your right step, you can Soul Blast 1, put it at the bottom, and you draw a card.
Okay. Yeah, no, that is interesting.
It also has
Because
another
it's
ability.
going to be setting you up for less grade 3s in deck, it
Yes.
sounds like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a little bit interesting. But I feel like I've seen that quite a bit too, because now that I know what card you're talking about. I've seen that quite a bit when I've been kind of like net decking people's Bastions lists because I tend to spend my time building premium decks, so I just kind of net deck when it comes to standard. No, I think it's interesting. But I guess you just kind of count on the fact that maybe you're just going to have enough grade 3s to not worry about it potentially.
I feel like I can agree with that because you kind of play around a total of another crit trigger into the defensive here, so that makes it super easy to guard here now. 415. Yeah, they're going to make it up to pass.
Yep.
First check and second check. 2 grade 3s.
Wow. I mean, to be expected, I guess, when you're playing Bastion, you're gonna see a lot of grade 3s there. See the Alden column standing there.
All right,
Another
so
Alden
that's
swing there.
Mask Greedon is going to go into the damage here. No defensive, but they're on a relatively low damage, so they're relatively fine and safe here. Drawing into another front trigger. A lot of his triggers right now are constantly getting out of his deck.
Yeah.
This is going to be kind of tough.
I mean, we did see a defensive get hit, so it's not the worst, but there's been like you said, that's a lot of yellow cards there in the drop zone.
That's for sure. So we do get to add another copy. I do really, really like some of the support cards that Greedon's gotten, especially that grade 2, allowing you to copy all of your Desire Devil names, so it all future proofs a lot of the support that you're going to be getting.
Definitely, yeah. All right. The mask coming down here. Okay.
Okay, it looks like we whiffed.
Seeming like it.
Because that actually is very hurtful for them, since their hand is relatively low.
Yeah.
And it could have been an extra rear guard that could have committed to the board, potentially.
Yeah.
If it was any of the...
I think we're looking at, what, 3-4 cards in that hand there? And
Yeah.
a lot of the triggers just kind of been going out. And just, okay, we're just going in.
I don't think they have any choice not to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Because, like, you know, we saw a couple of crits happen early, and then, like, the heal kind of softened that a little bit on Bastion's side. But, you know, it's kind of interesting how, like, the tempo just kind of swung around right there.
And that's kind of like one of those situations with a deck comparing Bastion to Green on, right? Bastion plays a very heavy investment game into getting into the masks. It's one of those kind of archetypes where the mask lends a lot of the help. It's like a patch update. It helps the archetype that had a lot of issues with it, and it makes it a lot better, even though I might have different feelings about masks entirely compared to other people. But this is one of the only archetypes I'm like, it deserves it.
Yeah,
It
definitely.
needed it. It should have had it.
Okay.
It's a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
Sebastian currently sitting with a pretty 10 cards or more in hand right now.
Yeah. Nice fat stack right there.
So the greed on is going to be swinging with just 13. You can guard 15 for 2 to pass, but if they hit Hoti, you know, that can get kind of awkward.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So Grandeur gets another plus 10 here. Boop, crit.
Wow, okay, yep, just
And boop.
slapping on
nothing.
Van like you do. Yep, and then Greedon's going to Soul Blast 2 and then suck the board.
Into Soul. Get an extra drive check, especially off of the back row grade 1 Desire Devil.
Mm-hmm.
The grade 2 allows them to retire, and they can also remove a rear guard from the board off of that skill.
Yep, targeting that back row right there. And I believe Greedon swinging in for 28 to crit here.
Plus 1 drive.
Yep. So that's a pretty scary spot to be in if you're bashing here, because like normally 3 damage isn't the scariest spot to be in, but when you've already got a crit before drive checks, that's when you're like, okay, we got to try and guard this, because a single crit coming down here is gonna be ruinous here. And I think it's a little bit tricky too, because I mean Bastion does like to have it CB too, so that does make this a little bit tighter as well. But I think Bastion here is still sitting fairly pretty.
I don't think his hand is. I think there's a perfect guard in hand.
Ah,
Sure,
okay.
we knew about that before.
Yes.
So then I think that's why. Yeah, they were having issues with developing Soul and CB, so they had to get rid of the order here. So they're gonna
All right.
They were going to add an extra card to the circle, but they were
Hitting
going
a
to
heal there.
So heal trigger going off, which is very much needed.
Yeah. That's pretty clutch here. Kind of getting that hand back up to size 2 here.
So we do have access now to a PG plus a heal trigger. I think plus an extra crit trigger that we did see them drawing for the turn maybe. So this is actually not looking too bad for them to build a guard at all.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's see what Yoku is going to do here. Going to be using a Accord skill, the Owl skill to give power to Accord, and kind of charging 1.
Yep. Definitely handy right there. Going in,
see.
swinging with Alden.
So Yoku's going to swing in here. That is plus 5 to Alden. Persona Ride has been activated, so plus 10k to the front row. They're going to take this one. Crit trigger. This dude.
Wow.
Does not want to quit.
No, just defensive checks one after the other. My goodness.
So now this is Accord swinging in.
Of course, I think we got a Persona Ride on the Bastion side of things as well. So that you know, not hurting too bad, but you know, I think if you're Greedon, you're just kind of like, okay, cool, that defensive is going to help me kind of survive this turn a lot more easily. All right, got a grade 3 there.
All right. We do have a chord here. Gonna counter blast 1. Gonna discard, and that's also now gonna get drive checks. They're gonna no guard this. Twin drive, first check, nothing. Second check, draw trigger.
Draw trigger.
Perfect.
Okay, very good. I was half expecting another defensive, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so this is 15, 25 plus I think it's a 10K booster if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to be using Mask here from our drop
Yep,
zone
yep, yep.
so that we can Persona right from our hand. Boom. Draw a card.
Wow.
Oh, I think he has combo.
Oh, very cool.
I think he has the grade 1 that calls a card out of soul.
I'm just excited to see where this goes now, because like I said, Greedon, I'm only really familiar with Spike Brothers, so this is what's fun for me as like kind of like a commentator / spectator is like I get to see people play and just see how these things shape out. You know, it's very, very interesting.
So these wrench units allows you to play a counterblast or a certain amount of soul or another skill cost requirement, and it allows you to call a card from out of your soul. The others do other things. Now we'll be using the Greedon Mask skill to take a look at the top. Let's see here. Add himself a Desire Devil.
All right.
It's going to be added to his hand. Calling another. Okay. This is looking kind of tasty with it.
Yeah.
And especially we do have a Persona right active.
So going to be some fairly big numbers here. Seems we're getting some clarification on things here.
So now they're asking like how much power would it get? So they're thinking, okay, first check, second check.
Oh, okay, OT.
I mean, this seems to be the superpower that Greedon just has.
Yeah, just like all these trigger checks have been insane.
I feel we should stop.
At what point is this a crime? You know what I mean?
It became a crime a while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still guard against this though, but
yeah.
I mean,
there's options.
Yeah, now we get a retire here. All right, let's take a look at our Greedon play here. We're gonna get a guard restrict out. So we're going to be swinging in with Vanguard again with OT power. So good luck with Garden. That gets plus 5K, and we still have another column attack for 23. So all these attacks still hit the Vanguard's face right now.
Yeah. I think it's going to come down to if there's a PG in hand, which we did see the one PG come down last turn, so I don't know if I saw another one in hand.
There is a possibility. I think they're just like calculating what other like attack patterns they have after if they survive this.
Gotcha.
So,
yep,
yeah,
there's the PG. Yep. Definitely makes sense because if you don't have it, you just go, okay.
For sure.
You could take your entire deck and slap it on the Guardian Circle right now, and it's still not going to be nearly enough.
Nowhere near enough. Yeah, the Guardian Restrict requires 2 cards extra from my hand.
Ah, okay. So we have to discard and call something.
Yes, correct. Second check. Third check. Nothing.
Okay, no triggers
That
this
is
time. But I mean,
coffee?
what more could you ask for after checking the OT on the first one? You know?
I don't know, like a heal trigger or something.
Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. We are sitting on 5 damage here.
But Greedon does have the unique ability of not losing if there's another Greedon Soul, which they do have. They did get rid of another one, but they do still have one more, so they're fine. So they're currently calculating how they want to take care of this turn here.
Yeah, this is where things get kind of sketchy because it's like, yes, I can guard these things. Yes, I can live through this turn. But if it requires you to discard all the pieces that you have, and then you can't like have a like push back on your following turn, it's like, is it worth it just to maybe try and play for the heal? You know.
All right, so it's going to be 28 to a 38k shield here.
Mhm.
Gonna restand with a cord. Their Aldens are raring and ready to go. Let's see if he has
Absolutely.
another persona ride.
That might be the thing that makes all the difference here if we have the persona right here. All right, doing some calculations here.
No persona ride active this turn, but they still can attack for a decent amount of pressure, so that doesn't change much.
Ooh,
Bastion
going
Prime.
into the prime here. Okay. I think this is like where you this is the big push, right? This
Yes.
is where
Yeah,
you
yeah,
really
yeah.
need to push,
Yep.
because this is the do or die turn. Because
It definitely is. And now
if you
all
don't seal it
the-
here, you're kind of done.
And all of the grade 3s now currently have boost.
Yes.
This might not be over, but we are close.
we're rounding the corner of the end here, definitely.
So it's either he doesn't finish him off this turn, or the clapback is going to be just as hard next turn.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's going to be attacking for 26, 28, 33, 43, just by themselves. No triggers, nothing yet.
I think I don't think we've seen OT from Bastion's side, have we?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I do think I did see it in hand, though.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We're just accurately portraying our powers here.
Okay, that's a front trigger.
Wow. Okay. Again with the defensive checks here.
Hey, something. Yeah.
And I think if you're Greedon, you're really kind of needing that to try and like make this turn have a chance at surviving here, because like you mentioned before, Greedon currently at 6, but does need to be pushed to 7 in order for all of this to go here.
So then they right now are in a situation attacking here with Prime.
Let's see here.
2 to pass.
2 to pass. Okay, very
It is attacking
interesting.
for 15.
First check blank, second check blank. Okay, so you're safe there, but we do see a draw trigger coming down right here.
And namely, no grade.
Oh, I didn't even pick up on that. That is detrimental here, actually.
Grade 3.
I think that's like you mentioned earlier about like having those grade 1s. Maybe is it worth it if it like lowers your ceiling a little bit of like what you're able to do, because honestly a grade 3 here honestly could have potentially just sealed the game here, and without that, like okay, yeah, we got a draw trigger, so there's an extra card in hand, but we're coming to another turn now with Greedon having the OT effect active. We may not see another turn after this.
No.
I mean, it's not impossible. Don't get me wrong.
No,
There's
definitely not
a chance we see another turn for Bastion, but it's just not looking likely.
Very much so. There's a PG, there's a OT, right? So okay, wait. Maybe. Okay. So right now, this is the information we know. There's a PG, right?
Yes.
A regular PG. There's an Elementaria.
Yes.
There's a possible OT in hand.
Yes.
So those can stave off 3 attacks.
Yes.
Right? He has no intercepts. So
True.
each of those discards are 2 cards apiece. We need to then calculate how many cards he still has left over in hand.
Yeah.
And he also can't out-heal this.
True. Very true.
So he literally cannot.
That
take
is
any more
that is one of the kind of more like subtler strengths of Greedon, I want to say, is that you can kind of lock your opponent out of being able to get those miracle 6 damage heals. I think unless the OT is still in deck, that's probably the only thing that can stop you from hitting 6 and then staying alive somehow.
Oh my gosh, this is also one of the bigger things too as well. Goemon gets called, so now
Oh,
restrict is for
yeah.
the whole entire turn.
Yup. And
guard
that
strict is now on
hand
this
is not
attack
looking
too.
as thick as it was a couple turns ago.
No, it isn't. And don't
That
forget
draw definitely came in, but like, is that gonna be enough? You know?
No. So now they need to invest 3 cards for this guard, and then 2+ cards for every subsequent attack this turn.
Yup.
So they're thinking about it, how they want to do this. The Vanguard is currently swinging in for 33+ crit. This is 2 damage. I think I see a Bastion Accord, so that's not good.
Yeah. Maybe getting some clarification on Goemon here, it seems like. Goemon. Goemon?
Yep.
Goemon something else, I think. That's a Murakumo starter.
That's fair. So they're reading the skill here real quick. And of course, yeah, somebody also had just mentioned, can't even use Elementaria because he's on grade 4. So he probably has to discard that to PG. He can't put it in the Guardian Circle either. Cause it's the order. Can't call it a Guardian Circle because it's the order. So, I mean, at least it's PG fodder. So that's actually even worse. So I don't know what the play is here then.
Yeah.
So we got 2 Vanguard swings and Rearguard swings as well coming in with Guardian Strix on them. Possibly.
Possibly. Oh, yep.
OT.
There's the OT.
2 to pass. You need to guard with 2 cards from your hand. Yeah. Yeah, they were
yep.
deliberating for a while, so it made them forget for a second.
Yep.
Yeah, he declared at the beginning of the turn there. There's also this, too.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed on possibly healing here. Could give them a chance back into this game.
Yeah.
I think that might be the angle. Guard this and hope that they heal, then you eat one of the rear guards.
Yeah.
You guard the Vanguard restand and eat one of the rears and try to use the rest of your hand to guard the other because you can kind of play from the board. You're not really wanting much.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a very tricky guard here.
I kind of like the idea that a lot of these players are just being a bit more methodical.
Yeah. Trying to be a lot more careful with everything.
Yuko here, just like, oh man, what am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I gonna do? Help.
Yeah, I definitely don't envy this position here.
No, I would not be in the receiving end of this. Mash. He can't use that. He can't use that. He can't use Elementaria. He's on grade 4. He's on grade 4.
Yeah, that's
It's fine.
Yeah, it's tricky because, like, this is just, I think, something that can just kind of happen because you get so into the muscle memory of using a card,
Like
and it's a situation that doesn't come up very often. And you just
no.
kind of like default to your typical plays.
Yeah, and then just like earlier in the turn as well, when Yoku wanted to guard with the OT, you couldn't guard with OT.
Yup.
Too. And like sometimes you're so accustomed being in the frame of mind of always being able to use all of your cards.
Yes,
You're never in a situation where, oh crap, my card doesn't work right now. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
That happens.
Yep. It's a very easy oversight to make, definitely.
That's for sure. So now they need to like kind of set back up the board and put themselves in the same attack step that they were before. And yeah, now we have the correct play here. There we go. Heel trigger. Stun goes off.
Yeah, interesting.
That actually is what.
Yeah,
moves.
like we just mentioned that this is opens up a potential out for Yuko here.
Another nothing.
Okay.
So gonna be soul charging 3. Boom. I put Desire Devil in +5. Resolving the skill to call itself out of soul. Gets +5. It's gonna be hitting for 43, 48.
Okay, yeah, we see the OT coming down now here.
So 2 to pass, first check, second check, nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, but these attacks also have Guard Restrict on them as well, and he only has 2 cards
Yep.
in hand. So one of them has to be a heal here. The other one
Yep.
has to be a heal. A thought, hope, and a prayer.
Yeah, and especially after Greedon here already healed back down to 5, does leave that miracle heal potential there. But do you just drop your entire hand and? Okay. You know what?
Yeah.
It was a trigger,
Yeah, but not,
not
trigger
the
that-
correct one.
Exactly.
And you know
Oh,
what? That's just
man.
sometimes how it comes down. Wow, very well played, very well fought on both players' sides. It is very unfortunate how that Bastion Prime turn
Yeah.
shook out the way it did.
Very
you
much
know,
so.
because that is one thing when your skills require specific things to be drive checked. You know, something I'm familiar with as a DP player. You know, you want to be seeing those grade 3s on drive checks, and then when you have it happen where it's like, sometimes you just don't have that. You know, like I remember sitting there like playing Bastion. It's like you flip up all triggers. There's no grade 3s, and so you're just
nothing at all.
suffering from success as it would be.
Because you saw like 15 of them early game and stuff like that.
Yep.
So that was game.
Well.
All right. So what's the plan? What's going on?
Oh, okay.
We're-
Cool.
All right. Cool. Well, guys, thank y'all for having me.
Yeah.
This was super fun.
I
doing this
wasn't
with
expecting to come in here, but I
Me
had a fun doing it. We got to commentate with you too, JJ. You know, I got to commentate with John earlier. You know, and I don't think across the BROs and stuff, we don't really have the chance to
No,
kind of
no,
interact in that way.
no.
So it's very fun. I'm glad we got to. So
Super fun.
very cool. Alrighty, well, I guess we're gonna hop off here. We're gonna swap out. So take it
See
easy,
y'all.
everybody.
See y'all when we see y'all.
Yeah,
Till next time.
Who knows? Who knows? Where is this at?
You don't have to worry about saying the wrong thing. Good job, boys. Good job, boys. Now hope AO has a chance to win.
The Derick, that is bow.
Oh wait, we didn't get the Red Bulls. Oh, I'll get them for you. Okay, cool. Ooh.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, no, all good, man.
All right. We're back
Yeah.
on.
All right, let's go.
Hope you
Can
guys
see
didn't
us?
miss this for too much.
We went to Mossburger, dude. We went on a
Bruh.
Mossburger date,
That's
dude.
my second Mossberger, actually.
That was my first Mossburger. Yeah. Do you want to go eat? That's good. That's good to hear.
Oh, man.
Oh, the TIE Fighter did great. Jay did great. Yeah. And now, I don't know, the Anson versus Solemn fight is happening in the JP stream. That's pretty hype, right? We
I
saw
mean, they-
Anson pop off.
Yeah,
Will
we
he
did
do it
actually.
again? We saw EU beat AO in the last game for standard. We're having 2 premium games to determine the last final. So could be will
could-
Derick be able to
Prevail
get it-
over
finally
Dave.
get his
Yeah,
revenge.
absolutely.
prevail over his slump, right? Is his road to defeat gonna end a road to victory?
I don't know. He's got a tough opponent here, the former world champion of the premium format, and
Yes.
Dave Vecht. So
And technically, Dave did do better than Derick at world. Not by much, but he did better. So we'll have to see how this will play out. I think we know the decks. It's Steam. Oh, Steam Maiden.
Well,
Can they see us?
yeah, baby.
Yo, Red Bull's the best.
I'll-
Japanese Red Bull. Hey,
It
we
hits
gotta
different.
open it and drink it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's open it
Let's
up.
do it.
They're still shuffling. You're not missing much. Stream.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, bro. Oh, big fan.
It's different.
If you have, yeah, hit's different. Fight's different too.
Yeah. Oh!
If you want to drink, you should get Red Bull. Make sure to drink healthily though. That's right. Drink responsibly and healthily. Oh, whoa.
No, we're here. We're chilling. We're chilling.
All
Just need more Red
right.
Bull.
I guess I'm interested. Who will start this match?
I think we're gonna probably toss it over to.
I think we're already in. We're already there. Steam is like Steam Maidens, is it? Like
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If Dave was playing anything
it's
else
like
than
Gear
Steam Maidens,
Chronicle versus the Pale Moon.
Yes. Both playing their favorite decks. You love to see that too.
Yeah, we got Dave starting.
All right, goes into that Ilul. Very nice. Gonna trying to.
I think
grab
it's the
some
best
key
ride,
pieces.
right?
Yeah, it's definitely your ideal grade 1 ride to be able to start filling up your bind zone, start being able to get your multi-attack extensions going.
ILOL and then going to ALOL. One
then-
Interana. Oh, he's running the congratulations Steam Maiden as well.
I mean, you might as well.
Very blinged out. This
Yeah.
deck is crazy.
And then of course the 3 copies of the
Yeah.
copies of the congratulations Chrono
Is
Jet
it
Jack on top of
underswing?
it.
Is it OT? Wow. The Derick Dow.
Oh,
Derick Dow on the right, and then Dave on the left. But Derick Dow getting that first turn OT.
that is the second time, and we've commentated his matches twice
Yeah,
today.
that infinite value.
Oh my goodness.
Chat is saying heaven's mandate to give Derick his a win.
To give him his dub.
Give it a win.
I mean, it's the Goliath of an opponent to be trying to get that dub against. As we see a very.
Oh, Interrunner into Cat.
Yep.
That was the one Interrunner as well.
The menace of the format.
Well, it used to be.
Yeah.
Now it's still a menace.
It's still a menace, just
Still-
not
still
as much.
much.
Yeah.
It's not much. Is he going to go for tri-lane? He's considering tri-lane or just dual lane?
I mean, I would go for tri-lane.
He's calling it down. He's calling something down.
No, he's grabbing that Chrono Jet Dragon. Congratulations, Pro. Oh my God, it's so shiny, so cool.
That's right. We don't play.
We don't play low rarity.
That's right.
We only play max rarity over here.
Only max tune here. No min tune. Give it the shuffle. 6K. You feel like you want to bully that. Oh, that
man,
is a
slaps down
bully.
the Nabu over here.
Yeah, we got some really annoying call-ins. Maybe this OT might not be saving Derick.
It could be something along the lines of pushing him probably the 3 damage, depending on how the attack pattern goes over here.
Can you just heal guard? The heal guard was no. Everything will just still hit
Everything
over.
will still hit over, yeah.
Yeah, feels bad. Oh,
When the heal does not guard.
that's right. Does not guard enough. Is he gonna 2-card guard this? No way.
I mean, it's either
No, that's
this,
a heal guardian, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's-
yeah.
Okay. So it's like 2 cards.
because it's either this or you're going to be trying to circumvent the other cards that are coming through on the other columns. But I feel like the Vanguard attack is the easiest one to guard.
Oh, okay. OT to pass.
Is Dave simply built different? Oh.
No.
He just has the cat.
Yes. And the other side will still hit for 1 though, so you should probably just take this one, right?
Yeah,
And then-
definitely. I think you have the
Oh
flexibility.
no,
to do
wait.
so.
The Nabu is really annoying though, so you might want to just take
True,
that
you might want to take the
one.
Nabu column just to be able to keep cards in your hand.
Is this a 15K guard though? It's still 15K guard, right? It's like 18 plus.
18
probably,
plus.
Is it like okay? He takes this one. Okay.
Oh, gets the Alice into the damage zone.
Ooh, got Steammate. Oh. Okay, puts it away. Gets the Alol.
He gets the Alol, then he's putting away the Alol, and I think if anyone's familiar with Gear Chronicle, that's a very bread and butter play right there.
Yes. All right, pass goes back to Derick. Can now ride up. with the OT. That OT is going to do work.
We'll see how much work he's going to be going into his flying Parryton over here.
Yeah, people have pretty much taken out Rolocks as well, so it's kind of annoying to guard unless you want to drop heal guards.
Yep, exactly. That permanent plus 10k power on any time he's going to go in. And like you said, actually think earlier when we were talking about it, that Dark Princess.
Dark Lord Princess, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that Dark Lord Princess. Amazing now. Actually crazy. $19k Parryton.
With a crit.
Yeah, with a crit. No 20k. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
gets a
3
crit up.
damage. Whoa. Slow down.
He's putting Dave right to 5, possibly. No,
Already
gets the heal trigger.
Heals, okay.
Oh, my
4, though.
goodness, yeah. And we got 2 more cats now in the damage zone as well, so.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good. Text rear, get rid of that Entrana.
If you're Dave, do you keep it for the value?
Uh,
That's the question,
I
right?
mean, it's the only one he has.
Yeah, exactly. So only a 1 up in the
It's the
deck.
only one he has. Pass? Okay. All right. So now Dave gets to Steam Maiden.
It is time.
Oh, he can current jet, right?
He
No,
can't-
He gives force though. That's a force current jet.
Yes, it is the force quarter jet. So
Oh.
he can't go into the history collection one. But I mean, also in his defense, he can probably still go into other things. He could probably do something like riding into the chrono jet and go into the time leaper if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
How
How many time leapers? He has 2 time leapers.
time leapers, but we did see one go into the drop zone earlier.
So hopefully the other one's still in the deck, or he's got a way to put it back.
I think he might be able to with the Steam Maidens.
So he
Am I
kept the
wrong?
Entrana as well. So it looks like Entrana's going to gain value.
Right. Yeah, you can actually technically with the Uluru play have a way to tuck it back into the deck.
I think Dave just needs to make something happen because he's on a clock. Dark Lord Princess with crit turns are going to be
Very overwhelming,
Yeah,
especially
devastating.
if you're at 4 damage.
yeah.
That's not a good position to be in. Well, we'll see what he does here.
Even with the heal down, you're like praying that
Your player doesn't check the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't. The no guard situations get so limited.
We see the Lost Gear Dog. Looks like we're trying to compress, possibly grab another Chrono Jet here. No, actually, we're getting the heal here.
Oh.
So we were talking about possibly checking the heal, but he's just like, no, let me just grab the heal right now.
I mean, if the heal isn't that useful on check, then you might as well have a confirmed G Guardian.
True.
So going into fake stride now. Get Time Reaper.
I love that quote-unquote stride.
Yeah, fake stride.
Mr. Time Leaper Dragon.
At least it makes 4 attacks. It's definitely not going to kill, though. It's just too hard to.
Yeah, I mean, he can possibly fetch for something off of the ability of the Time Leaper Dragon. I would just wonder what exactly it is that we're going to be looking for over here. Because it's grade +1. We have several grade 1s on the board, so we could potentially be looking for a grade 2.
Or you go to pop a grade 3 and go to Chrono Jet.
Yeah, I could see that,
You
possibly.
have a cat there. What grade 2 can go to like Nabu or something like that.
The Nabu would actually make sense. He could try and go for the
Oh, the
Alangir. Yep.
Alang-
Because he has the he has the Alingar. He has the kind of us to be able to work with the skill too if he really wanted to do something like
No,
that.
actually, the Alangar is pretty good because you can then leap the force marker
Yep.
in Toronto, right? So you double dip that.
And to be able to like recall it possibly off of something like an Elo on a different turn if you wanted to do that.
Okay, you should swing in now. Oh, maybe we shouldn't be talking.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
I was going rears. Okay, cool. Oh, the Toronto swing in.
How are we gonna be guarding this, Derick? Do we actually take it? Actually, I mean, no.
It's not
You
bad.
could, you
Sergio,
could take
yeah.
it, right? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
A double
oh, how
Alice
many
down the
Alice's
damage
are
zone.
out?
Yeah. And I think
2 are out?
I
Is
think it
that-
was a 2 of. Yeah, I think he only plays it as a 2 of.
Oh my god.
No,
No,
never mind. 4, 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4.
Whoa,
Okay,
okay,
okay. We're chilling,
okay.
we're chilling, we're chilling.
All right, I thought he got the OT, but they still don't want Derick to win.
Yeah. Has there been bets in the chat of who's going to win the match?
I don't know if they've been doing it. Oh.
All right, Dave swinging in here with the Time Leaper Dragon. Let's see who's going to go into here. Like we said, there are several options.
There it is, the Elangar.
Better pronunciation than me.
I don't know, I just make it up.
All right, there is good old Elangar. Here we go.
So just you leap into a grade 1 or higher, right?
A grade +1.
Grade +1.
Yeah.
And it doesn't like go back. So he can do it to protect the Enterana, I
Yep.
guess. Yeah.
Exactly.
2 can go into the it's like Reinnovate Dragon to set up the next turn.
Yep. As well as building up the bind zone just because you
Yeah.
can.
Pretty smart.
Well, he ain't no Gear Chronicle expert for nothing, that's for sure.
He used to be a world champ, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, and we had to take the crown from him. Give it to me.
He's actually going to guard this.
I mean, yeah, I feel like Vanguard might be one of the easier ones to guard at the moment, depending on what triggers might be
It's like
checked by
23.
Dave.
Oh, no guard.
Oh,
okay,
choosing not to
okay.
guard it, okay. Triple drive, what do we got?
No, it's the twin drive.
Oh, it is the twin drive, yeah, apologies.
Oh, we didn't
Nope,
see that
double
card.
blank.
Ooh,
Ooh, heal. Oh, no, Alice is out of the damage zone, though, because Dave is at 4 with the crit pressure that Derick put earlier on.
So now this turn becomes a bit weirder.
Yeah, there's definitely a different line of play I think I can see here.
This
but
still hits 21, though.
yeah, it is.
Wow.
We could still try to extend into Oh, we just extend into a Chrono Jet. Okay.
He's going to push damage.
Yeah, we're just extending into a Chrono Jet here. That makes sense. I mean, I could have seen something like an Alola possibly, but
Nah, if you want to push damage, definitely this because it's guard restrict, right?
yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking maybe even Reinnovate just because the...
Yeah, definitely. I
just
think
to set up.
yeah, it's one of those plays for sure. Later, buddy.
And I think this is the correct play, though. Because you go to Chrono Jet, and this like kind of makes the 5K guard really annoying.
Yeah, I leave Saturday. Several days. I'll see you.
Ooh, does he want to guard? Is he trying to push?
All right, we're going to be seeing I think that's it, right? Because with the Chrono Jet, with the guard restriction, you could do just that. You could try and push him to a certain damage threshold.
It's like a 5K guard, but it's like...
But it's an annoying 5K guard.
Yeah.
So then it's like, do I want to pitch a piece I might have been using later just to guard this one
Oh,
attack?
he's attacking. Okay, here it is. He's committed to the attack. Does he actually have a grade 3?
I mean, we could actually...
Derick
Oh,
have a
yeah, that's
Harry?
true. We could also just pick the quick shield. What's up?
Does Derick actually have a Harry? I'm wondering.
I mean, if he
Oh,
doesn't...
he gives a force marker. Okay. Let's see what he has.
Top deck?
Oh, he's waiting. What's going on?
He's planning.
No, you don't need a plan if you're riding a Harry.
No, you would slap that sucker down real fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Freaking windmill draw right on top of it. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Oh,
He
he
does-
has it.
okay, yeah, he has it. Okay. Does he have a stride fodder?
I mean, 2 Alice's went to the damage zone already.
Yeah. There's like no way for Pale Moon to get soul from drop, is there?
Other than possibly from the G guards, if memory serves.
Not that one. That's from hand. This one's from deck, I think. Yeah, I don't think there is.
Nope.
So you have to be really careful. And I feel like since you're you're going grade 3 second, this is a perfect time to just Dark Lord Princess. So you wouldn't do anything like history collection.
Yeah,
stride,
no,
Excel
I agreed.
2.
I think I can definitely see that because you're creating so much pressure as it is from that over trigger, right?
Yeah. I think he's doing the math. It is a bit riskier to go into that because if you do the history collection, combo, you do get 2 Excels, so just draw 2. Draw 2 is good. Draw 2 can help you save games.
Sometimes all you need is those extra cards in your hand.
Oh,
we do see the princess coming down.
Yeah. Okay, now Harry's on-stride skill can call something out.
More than likely
Paradigm.
Paradigm.
Yeah,
Yes, there
okay,
it is.
okay, nice. Soul Charge 1. Okay.
Oh.
Apparently that's crazy. I heard that from Derick. It says it's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. It's a Steam Perforter.
Oh, it goes out.
Toad.
What?
Because it allows him to search his deck or drop for up to 1 grade 3 card and put it into his soul.
Wait,
so
what?
Yeah, so he gets his Denial Griffin like that, right? Or,
Oh,
or,
that's
or
disgusting.
something. He gets a piece.
Oh, wow. Oh.
He gets an Alice.
Yeah?
That's
That
actually
works?
really powerful.
Is that his last Alice?
We did see 2 in the damage zone, right?
2 in the
he
damage
used-
zone,
and
1
he-
to the
one
drop?
Yeah, that's his last Alice.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, 1 Alice is all you need, right?
Probably not, because he has Heteran.
Oh, that's very
So
true.
might be bad.
It's okay. Oh, shuffle it up. Top deck, it's the Alice again.
Yeah, it happens. It has happened before.
What's up, guys?
How's the other game going?
I love you both. Thank you for all your hard work.
Same to you, homie.
Hey, homie, what's up? Oh, look.
Team is doing pretty good. We're still playing.
Okay, so Alice coming out. Is it a bit early for Alice to come out?
I think so. But then again,
We're-
you're at 4 damage. He's at 4 damage.
Yeah, we're not the Pale Moon players here.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. We're on the commentator seat. We're not
That's
over there
right.
playing it out, you know?
Oh, is it what? No way.
The lovely companion coming down? I mean,
Really?
yeah. I mean, it gives him the option to, but it's when
No,
it's retired from
defend.
Guardian
Yeah,
Show,
it's
right?
defend. No, he's just going full send.
Full send, full send, full
He
send.
actually full send. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is full send. This is actually full send.
I mean, listen,
committed
I think it's
everything.
like you were stating earlier, right? The Dark Lord Princess turn is just so overwhelming with the critical trigger. So, you know, you're in that position anyway. You have to make it's a make or break position possibly for Dave. If I'm in Derick's position, I kind of agree with this play. You're just trying to go all in here.
Yeah. I mean, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, for sure.
And this one has to be with the boost, right? So it's 18, or it's not hitting the Vanguard.
No, would still hit the Vanguard here.
Oh no, wait, no. Oh,
Yeah, you would still hit the Vanguard here because regardless of the situation, you're still going to be able to proc Alex's skill.
oh wait, it has +5. My bad.
Yeah.
I was like, well, okay. I thought it was just 12.
No.
What are you
no.
doing, mate? Chat and saying how to lose to defensive OT. Oh, that would be pretty sad.
That would be very sad right here.
Okay, we got a G guard coming down.
Do we see hetero round?
I think
We do. Mr. Hetero round. All right. Will the luck be on Derick's
Actually,
side?
does this hit, so it does get rid of the lost Alice, but does it actually do that much? Because this wasn't a turn where this isn't an Alice
I mean,
Leslie turn.
at that
Yeah.
point, Alice is more so an extender, right?
Yeah.
So it's not the most detrimental thing for Derick. He could probably adapt and find a different line of play for his attack pattern.
I mean, is there a Genian Soul? If there isn't, I guess.
I
you could-
don't. Oh wait, I think I do see one. Yeah, there might be. A
Oh,
Jin-
no, this is correct. Oh, that's actually not the worst.
that's not. That's not too bad either
so
because
10
he
to
could,
rear, yeah.
then he could put that into the soul, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
All right, Dave letting that go. Dark
So
Lord
you're
Princess swinging in,
So it's
using
gonna
that crit
eat,
now.
Draw one.
So now it's an additional plus 10k. So we're looking at 48k, 52k swinging in with crit.
Whew. It's a lot of power.
45.
Wow.
Very.
Is that the bear lock? Yeah.
It is the bear lock, yeah. One card I think a lot of the global players forget that we actually have now
Yeah.
because it was in a JP exclusive for such a long time.
A hard guard from hand, but with the
Oh, nice. Yeah, you can actually do that with
Is
with
it
the
Aru?
so the Uluru.
Uluru.
Yeah. Because
Your
Uluru
first check.
blank, second check,
Blank.
Periton.
Third check. Nothing. Okay.
I mean that's fine.
Not great.
Yeah, but at the same time, you checked your OT earlier.
Oh, what does he go into though? I think he goes to Harry.
I could see Harry. I could possibly see Yvette as
Yvette.
well. Maybe maybe another possible play might be something. Actually, I no, I'm not. I'm gonna wait until my speculations. But definitely, it's gonna have to be a unit to push Davey over the edge over here.
Harry,
There you go.
okay.
Yep, you're right. It is the Harry.
Nice. Now I can 15 in. He's got a few more attacks. Actually, he's got a perfect setup. So 13, 15 to Vanguard.
Yep. The Periton put in a lot of work, actually. I think it was one of the key pieces he used to help
Yeah,
soul
no,
charge that Jenny.
this deck does some weird stuff like Periton, the crit triggers and all that.
Yeah?
Is that an OT? Yo, that defensive OT, GG.
You called it, chat.
GG.
It was the defensive OT. OT GG, that's right.
GG. Looks like someone doesn't want Derick to win. Now Derick's in a weird situation.
When the full send does not send.
Yeah.
I mean, Derick's just got to play to his outs right now.
Yeah.
Try and wall up a bit if he can. He knows
Yeah,
what's
but
he knows what's coming on the crackback.
Did Derick anger a god or something? Probably.
Did
Probably. He's gonna do a reverse DF record for Ava,
Yeah, exactly.
at this point.
Accidentally cursed himself while going to a shrine, probably.
Yeah. So am I missing something? Like,
What's up?
it's like all these boosts are terrible.
It's not gonna matter. He has the defensive OT on him.
Yeah, but you could call that like a crit or something, and oh no, I guess you're attacking Vanguard, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Oh, it gets a genie. So this
The
hand.
Jenny's
is just,
good, actually.
Are you sure this hand feels like it's terrible?
Yeah, but
there's
at
no
the-
check.
Yeah, but at the end, still having it as an extender in the later stage, if he manages to live what's going to be coming on Dave's crackback here, could help him.
I think Dave is just very happy. He's going. He just threw down all his defensive cards.
Oh boy,
It's time to rock.
it is time to climb with the good old Steam Maidens.
Look at that triple force. It's pretty
Schlishma what? Schlishma what?
Pretty GG, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Derek's gonna need a second OT for this. Maybe you can heal like 4 times.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
You might have not angered the god that much. You don't know how to feel right now. You're an Australian, but you're also a Gears main.
Yeah. I mean, you can be Australian, but not be a Derick supporter. Just saying.
There you go.
Like, to be fair, you can say that committing so much was probably a misplay. Because he had at least one, if he didn't commit that much, he would have at least 1 heal and one PG in hand.
Yeah, but it was such a juicy opportunity to go for it, you know?
Yeah, but you could go for this kind of is the big difference, right? If you have those cards in hand, you might be able to win the next turn, even if David gets a defensive OT this turn, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Well, you could commit everything and have a good chance to win, and then like a 5 in 100 chance lose, and then you just hit that 5 in 100, and you're just like, okay, I lost that one game, right?
It does happen. You're all right about that.
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah. But I think at the end of the day, it's really hard to anticipate those sorts of things. Yeah, you do try to play to that out if you can, but premium is premium, and those types of crazy shenanigans are bound to happen.
Yeah, like anything can happen.
Yeah.
But now he's going to take, so he gets a trigger here. Okay, this is his path to victory, okay?
Yeah.
He gets a trigger
He just
here.
gets defensive trigger
Now
every
heal.
Yeah, exactly.
Can he actually heal him? He even threw down heals, so maybe he can only heal like twice.
We see the Alo going out for the extension here. More
And
than
even if
likely
you like
grabbing the-
heal twice, right? Like the force markers will just kind of hit over the heals, yeah. So it's kind of
True.
GG.
There's still a little bit of hope left, but yeah, I agree with Kai over here. It's looking pretty slim here for Derick. All right, we have the Nabu
attacks
coming
here.
in.
There's just like an 18 plus X. I don't know how many are in the bind zone.
If I counted correctly, it should be 7, but let's double check here.
Are you watching that screen? Or the
It's bigger.
I know, right? It's the best.
Yeah.
Okay, he guards that from hand. I assume is that enough? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's like 26. Oh no, it's like
I'm-
36. He's gonna check
it's-
it.
yeah.
Okay.
It is the smaller number right now out of everything because of the triple force marker that's on the side too.
Yeah.
So
You gonna time leap?
where are we
Into-
leaping into?
Oh.
Good
Does
old
this hit?
Elo.
Oh, no. It's like 1K for each card in the bind zone. Right?
Yes.
So it has to be at least 10 in the bind zone if he wants to go into this. Maybe.
Yeah. Well, no. Derick is on an 11K, so he does have a little more. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, true. So he just needs 9.
8,
Oh, no, is it 8?
right?
Oh yeah, no, my bad.
It's okay. Math's hard.
I was thinking Excel. Oh, it takes it. That's okay. That's what I heal.
Yeah,
It's all good.
that's a Leslie, not what you want to see there. All right, we're going to be time leaping once again. What are we going to be going into? Grabbing something from the bind zone.
Whoa, there it is. 2 A-lols.
That'll get him into the ALOLs too.
Yeah, A-lols into the
A-lols.
E-lol.
Into the LOLs.
Into the Schlishma.
Schlishma what?
Schlish. I don't know.
Schlishma, I shouldn't say that on stream.
This is a PG channel.
This is a
boys.
PG friendly stream, everybody.
Perfect guard friendly stream. But all of Derick's perfect guards are in the soul
Oh yeah.
of the board. Ripperinos. This is Guardian Shield. Okay, Guardian Shield. Goes to 41. Schlishma is 30. Is that a 1 to pass?
Yeah, 5 cards left in Derick's hand.
I was like,
I-
Jijila?
it's a-
Jijila? Hey, Jijila.
Oh, he
Yeah.
just extends it right there.
Oh, dear.
And Dave taking it over.
Wow. And
against
I think
Derick.
EU wins, right?
I believe so.
EU?
With that, it seals the
Dang.
deal, yeah.
Are you EU now? Did you join EU?
I've
or-
always been EU. I don't know what you're
Okay,
talking about.
okay, Dave showing why he did better than Derick. But no, I did think Derick probably overextended that last bit of it.
Yeah.
That's just how it is. If you make a mistake, you might lose.
But congratulations, of course,
To Team EU.
to Team EU.
Solemn is still playing as Anson. I don't know how that game is still going on.
Well, I mean,
Isn't it Revengers?
I think it's Revengers versus Grand Blue, yeah. so-
Wow.
And
That's
we saw
insane.
both of them earlier today, too.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, Anson was the fastest player in existence. Okay.
So,
When Critter
oh,
T,
ma-
boom, boom, boom.
so got to shift over to the JP stream. And if you don't,
Yeah, if
do
you
it
don't
on
want to
time,
miss that,
if you don't want to see
it could end any moment.
Exactly.
Any moments. I'm just saying. So the triple door is happening, so I think, oh, dang, okay, that's not good. If it went all the way to Bartholomew, it's like, GG.
Yeah,
GG
exactly.
la.
GG la.
See, we told Fuzzy heaps of things too.
I'm slowly learning.
GG la. Do you know that one? Yeah, GG la. Oh, yeah, everyone's learning that. Already shifted. GG. What?
Heads up there with Kai and Fuzzy and everyone involved. That helped so much today.
Oh, we just sat around though.
Yeah, man.
We
Look,
mostly
we had
sat.
Mossburger. We had a good time.
Oh yeah, no, I had 2 Moss burgers.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
It was insane. I got my Moss burger fix.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
oh
oh,
yeah,
s-
yeah, oh,
true.
yeah.
Red Bull.
Red Bull, yeah,
Gives you
absolutely.
wing. Is it gives you? You have to. Is it a triple I now? Yeah.
Helps you get through a tournament such as this.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Yeah, Dave won. Romain won. And Solemn is probably going to win. EU team.
The
Stacked.
EU sweep.
Mash, get over here.
Because.
Mash was the judge?
Yeah, you were the judge.
Judge.
All right.
Say some.
Mash, how do you feel now that EU has won? Well, you know part of EU, right? You're UK.
Yeah, same thing.
You know part of the
We're in the same continent. Yeah.
EU, but.
Yeah, we're geographically legal.
You sure?
Just not legally.
Oh, DF's going to do a thing.
Okay.
All right, are we shifting over to DF? That's crazy, man. I didn't know he.
Japanese.
I didn't know he could do that.
For today's event, so the first place team is indeed Team Europe.
Yeah. I think we're double check. It was Japan.
But still show some very exciting matches. Team America.
TSM.
USA! USA!
And they never beating the pre-allegations.
For coming through. I really appreciate everyone that is here, but sadly it is closing time, and we have to clean up very, very quickly. So if you could, I really appreciate everyone that came through, but please, if you could start cleaning up your matches and exiting the venue, it would help our cleaning process much faster. But thank you very much to everyone that came by. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. I hope you enjoy your time in Japan. And I hope we can do more events like this in the future too. Thank you.
Are you giving anything to players or anything to players? Or are you giving anything to the players? Or?
I'll send everything. Cool.
All right. So with that, we're gonna cut off the stream here, guys.
Yeah, I think
Thank you everybody for
stream's
watching,
ending.
of course.
Oh wait, no. East
Oh.
needs to turn us over.
Okay, turning us over. Okay, no problem.
Yo, what is East doing over there? East is helping out. Why are they saying Drake?
Drake's another one of the Twitch.
Oh, I thought it meant like the real life Drake, because
Oh
you know
my
everyone,
gosh, no.
everyone in Tekken's becoming Drake apparently. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So thank you to East. He's
Yes.
been hanging around. People
A huge
asking
thank
what's
you to
East
of
doing.
course.
Yeah, good job, East.
And I think with that, we're going to be ending the stream. Thank you for everyone, of course, for
Yeah,
tuning in.
Red Bull. Thank you, Red Bull.
Thank you to Red Bull, of course. Red Bull Gaming Arena here in
We drink
Tokyo.
Red Bull every day. It's the best.
Go
Red
get
Bull
yourself one, everybody.
burgers. Red Bull water.
Those are your priorities.
That's right. That's right.
You too can check Critical Triggers.
And you can't say you don't drink Red Bull, because Red Bull is in every single country, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, everywhere that has games.
If you're
So-
a gamer, you can have Red Bull.
Yeah, you can drink Red Bull. So yeah, with that, I think, congrats on the shilling. You do very well with this.
You too. You didn't
Sure,
do
sure.
too bad for your first time.
Yes. Thank you, thank you. I try my best. Red Bull gives you crits. That's correct.
Oh my goodness! New slogan.
Oh my God, that is true.
Red Bull gives you crits.
That's a
And
that's
I
a
think,
good.
I think with that, that's the perfect send off
Yeah.
of the stream.
All right, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks for watching.
We'll see you guys later.
Yeah, see you all.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yo. do we still?